1000. 1000, and I'm to the phone. And I'm most to the phone. from runway 25 right via the outer.
Are we still able to get Bravo 3? Is that possible?
Center 12 Mike, Bravo 3 is approved via the outer, QNH 1015.
Right, chat.
Okay, not a problem.
Very good evening. I hope we're all doing well today. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the slight delay there, just having a few sound issues. But I think, well, I've managed to figure out a workaround for now at least. And yeah, that should do us for the stream. It's the same sort of issue that we've actually had before on the stream, but yeah, I think we shall cope. But yeah, I hope we're doing well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome indeed. The commentator, welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hassan, welcome to the chat. Is it any good for performance DX12? It seems okay, yeah. I mean, it's the first time I've done a little bit of flying with it. Not a huge amount, but I've done some. So we'll find out today, really, I think. Yeah, I've got DX12 enabled. I've got the new studio driver. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, really. I think today is going to be a proper test of it for today. Let me just see here. There's some funky stuff going on with the audio, but I think I'm just going to roll with it. There we go. Right, yeah, so DX12, it seems to be performing at least comparable to DX11 with the new driver, so yeah, you guys will see. I think what I might do as well is I might just throw up my FPS on the screen as well, so you guys can have a look at that if you're interested in that one at all. Be interesting to see as well myself what the actual numbers are. I've not really paid too much attention, to be honest, but it seems to be okay. I mean, bear in mind today we are going to be flying on VATSIM, so we've got model matching. We're going to be flying Brussels to Heathrow, two of the most intensive airports in the sim, and we're obviously flying in an area with lots of clouds. That's why I chose this location for today, because we are going to be flying well, I want to test out the new weather system, really, and see what things look like. Burke says, DX12 not good for me. You should try the new studio drivers. Maybe that will help with your issues. Apparently, the studio driver that is currently out, as I posted the link earlier on, it contains the same stuff as what the Game Ready driver will contain as well. For that's going to release next week. So, worth a try. DX12 is going to be better after NVIDIA driver. Yes, Mariner, welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing well. Burke as well, welcome to the chat. Sorry, I'm just answering questions without saying hello. How rude of me. Yeah, so welcome to the chat, Mariner. And yes, like I say, I am using that driver. You guys will get to see today what that looks like. And yeah, about your membership, Mariner, no worries at all, dude. Absolutely no problem. Stephen, welcome. Good evening to you, sir. I hope you're doing well indeed. Welcome. All right then, chat. So, just before we get into things, obviously, as per usual, give a big shout out to my channel members, and a big thank you for your continued support here on the channel. So, the commentator with a gold, Andy Ivy, with gold, Alistair Knott with his platinum membership, got George Lumpkin with silver, Lawrence DK with silver, and Schutz with his platinum. Yeah, thank you very much for your support, guys, and really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Right. Okay, so today's chat, we're going to be flying from Brussels, as you may have guessed, to London Heathrow and back. It's only a very short flight, so hopefully we'll get both legs in today. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Both really good sceneries for the airports. We've got the Aerosoft Joe Erland scenery, along with the Inibuilds scenery for Heathrow, or Ini Scene. And yeah, really excited for this one. We're flying the Tintin livery in the A320. This is actually a real-world flight that Brussels Airlines do between the two airports. And in fact, they did actually fly this exact aircraft in there just yesterday. So yeah, really looking forward to this one. And yeah, it should be quite nice. I've had to change my call sign though from the real call sign because there is someone else on VATSIM who's clearly had the same idea. So we're actually a Beeline 6 Alpha Echo rather than Alpha Delta this time. So yeah, no problems at all with that though. And that reminds me, let me just get my notepad here. We are on VATSIM. There are controllers online. I'm probably thinking it's going to get quite busy this evening, to be honest. It is Friday night. It is Heathrow and Belgium, both Brussels, both very, very, very busy airports on a Friday night. On VATSIM, we are also going to be flying today. I'm going to be using the TCA side stick for the flight today, as I don't know. I just got it out the other day, and I just thought, oh, I'll just give it a try. To see, how it feels, because it's been a while since I've used it. I was going to sell it, but I never really got round to it. And I'm actually pleasantly surprised by how much I do like that. So yeah, we're going to be flying with that today, and I'll give you some of my thoughts on that a little bit later on. We've also got my NVIDIA profile on as well for the sim, which I've redone with DX12. I actually had to redo it. I had no choice because of my I changed drivers to the studio driver, which, just to be clear, we are running the studio driver today with DX12, and yeah, I had to do the NVIDIA profile for the driver because it wipes it all, which I didn't know when you change drivers. So that's that. Right. Okie dokes. So let's get going without further ado. Our target of blocks time is 1800 Zulu, so in 40 minutes time. So we might as well get cracking with everything. So let's do it. Andy Ivy, welcome, dude. Welcome. Heard your name. Fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us, and obviously for your continued support. That was what that was there. Yeah. So we're here at Brussels. It is approaching the evening time. We are going to be doing some very late evening flying. I think what I might do is I might change the time once we're up in the air and see if we can have a bit of a look around. Look at this ground traffic, though. This is just fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, we can have a bit of a look around at... oh, yeah, look at the beacon light over there on that. That looks super good, doesn't it? Yeah, so we're going to have a bit of a look around. Wow, it's busy here. I've just realised how many aircraft there are. Holy moly. Yeah, so... Wow, very, very busy indeed. I forgot what I was saying now. Dear oh dear. Right, anyway, without further ado, you guys are probably bored of me waffling. So, let's do some stuff then, shall we? That is the wrong button. I think I've got the flight profile on here because I was messing around with it the other day. There we go. Right. Right, that's more like it. Okay, so so I kind of I set up this view inside the flight deck because I wanted to have a look at this animation right here, because these doors actually are animated and they open up on the jetway when you operate it, which is really, really cool. I think what I might do as well for the flight is why don't we, on MSI Afterburner, you can actually do a benchmark, can't you? So why don't we just do that as well, so that you guys have a running benchmark on the right hand side there. So we'll go F5. That is... Has that started the benchmark? I don't know if it has or not. I don't think it has, but it usually brings up like an additional graph. Let's see. Did it actually record anything there? It did. It did. Okay. Right. So I do need to change my keybinds for that then, because
Airline is 7 Alpha Golf is ready for taxi.
China 7 Alpha Golf. Sorry, there is a plane in front of you. So,
right, there we go.
now hold position.
Okay. So, oh my god, I need to change all my keybinds for MSI Afterburner, don't I? Because because they're conflicting with the sim. Right, there we go. Okay, cool. Right, let's get back to what we were doing then. So I've got the benchmark going. I'll just do it again and make sure that I've actually said it correctly. Right, okay, so let's connect the jetway and let's get rolling with things. That was the wrong button. Of course I pressed the wrong button straight away. Using GSX? Yes, we will be doing. Yep. Yep. It's actually running pretty nice now since they released a pretty big update. I think just yesterday actually, and it seems to be working fairly decent now. A bit quicker at starting up as well, which I've noticed, which is also quite nice. Right, jetway operation. Let's go. Here she comes.
Easy 1019, stand 215 should be on your right side in a few meters.
Beautiful. Right. Where's the sim sound though? There it is. Lovely stuff. Guys, you need to let me know as well, by the way, if this little overlay here for the FPS is too big. It is quite big, isn't it? But you'll have to let me know. On top of that, yeah, we are getting quite a low FPS, aren't we? But then again, we are Brussels, so hey ho. Right then, chat. So aircraft is cold and dark. Let's jump in and get things set up here because yeah, don't want to mess around too much here. Right.
China 7 Alpha Golf over to tower 118.6, 7K sites, yeah.
Okay.
118.6, China 7 Alpha Golf, thank you.
Right, let's get going. There's loads of new sounds as well in the Phoenix, which we'll have a look at. I'm sure you guys have probably already seen it all, but nevertheless, let's go ahead and get this rolling. I'm going to turn the sounds up quite loud. Battery 1 and 2 and external power. I'm just going to kind of race through the setup here, chat, and yeah, the sounds are really, really nice. I do like them. The switches, I don't know if they changed the switch sounds as well, but they feel really, really good. But yeah, like I say, I'm just going to go through the initial setup here without too much waffling on because I do kind of want to get going with things, and yeah, let's just do everything. They really amped up the sound of the fuel pumps as well. So if I turn those off and we come back into the flight deck, let's turn the torch off and come back and sit back here. You guys take note of that sound right there. There's not really any sound. It's just kind of ambient external sounds there. And if we come back, turn the fuel pumps on, there you go, you can hear them now. It's not super loud, but there you go, you can hear them. Tell a lie, they're not that loud there. But you can hear them. You can hear them a little bit more now, I noticed. Right, okie dokie. So overhead is just about set. We could do an APU fire test. That's all good to go. Enunciator light test, which we never really do in this Phoenix, but let's go ahead and have a look. Everything looks good there. Lovely stuff. Okie dokes. Nav lights can go to 2. Great. Engine 1 fire test. And engine 2. Not going to bother checking the ECAM because I'm lazy. And let's go ahead and turn the brightness up of the displays here. Diddle 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 doo. Bit too bright on that one. Right. Okie dokie, we're all lit up. Let's hide this one over here. Oh, another cool little feature I noticed as well that you can do is if we go maybe like this, and we were wandering in the cockpit here. I was actually going to set this up for you guys for the start of the stream, but I totally forgot. But you can actually move the chairs out like that now. You can even do the height as well, I think. There we go. Love it. I love how they made it how you can just drag that as well. That's super nice. Can you do these at the back? No, you can't. It's just these two here. So if we jump in and then we can kind of go, oosh. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right. Okay, we'll get a few more lights on here because it is quite dark. Okie dokes. So then, chat. So then, let's get the aircraft loaded up. So, 1800 Zulu. We've got 28 minutes to go. We're probably going to be late at this rate. Let's get the ATIS. QNH 1015 and departures is 25 right, which is what we planned for. So that's good. 1015 on the QNH is set. I'm sure I changed this earlier so that these synced up in this livery. It never seems to save for some reason. Very bizarre. Right. Okay, dokes. So that's all good. And we'll go ahead. Might as well just go ahead and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And we'll load the aircraft real time. There we go. What was that light that just came on out there? Oh, it's the airport lighting turning on because it's getting dark now. We've got the VDGS here. This is the Aerosoft VDGS that's built in. Really quite nice, actually. I prefer that over the GSX, to be honest. Can we just do a bit of... Yeah, it's still very difficult to read, isn't it? Right. Okie dokes. Anyway. Why does my mouse keep doing that? Anyway, strange. Right. Okie dokie then, chat. So, we haven't done a run through of the OFP. I suppose we can probably do that now, really. So, let's go ahead and do that before we get any further, really. So, let's jump over to the fuzz pad and we'll have a look. So, today we're going to be flight number... Sierra November 20905, 23rd of September, going from Brussels to Heathrow, type A320, tail number Oscar Sierra November Bravo, and we are going to be call sign Beeline 7 Alpha It's going to be 7 Alpha Echo actually.
Crew boarding starting.
And we're going from Brussels to London Heathrow, off blocks time 1800 and expected arrival time 1859. Zulu cost index of 15 is what we're going to use today for Brussels, and we're going to have a slight tailwind of a slight headwind of 9 knots. Takeoff weight expected 63.5 tons, and looking further down we've got alternate of Manchester. We're expecting flight level 180 out of Brussels, and then when we get to Charlie Oscar Alpha, flight level 240 is what we're going to step up to. And looking at the fuel figures, we're going to use 5.1 tons of fuel. Or we're going to request 5.1 tons of fuel. 25 right is expected, and we're expecting the Helen 7 Charlie departure. Coming further down, we've got a full load here, 162 passengers and 1.6 tons of cargo, so pretty heavy. And then coming further down, weather-wise, we're looking okay actually, although we do have some rain at the moment by the looks of things. But the METAR right here is out of date, so we're actually going to ignore that one. But weather at Heathrow, again, that is very much out of date, but weather is very similar picture to here at Brussels. And Manchester is actually looking slightly better, but not by much. In fact, I would say it's very similar to Heathrow as well. It's actually slightly windier at Manchester, which is interesting, but that's all that. We're not going to go through the rest of the details here. We'll have a quick look at the significant weather charts. We are sitting in an area of potential moderate icing, as you can see here, between flight levels 140 and flight levels 240, and that's about it really with the significant weather that's going to affect us for today. So we've got moderate icing to bear in mind there, just sitting right over the sort of Belgium and the channel here. Right, okie dokes, so that is it for the OFP. I don't think I've missed anything there. Also, check this out on this new update of SimToolkitPro. You've got this nice little depiction of the wind here on the runway that we're going to be departing from, which is quite nifty actually. I've not seen that one before. I'm not even sure how I got that up, but nevertheless it is there. Right, let's carry on with the setup then. Clem, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Sasha, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Diago says, how can a default put on the right side of the cockpit? So you need to change your default view by using the Save VFR. If you go to your keybinds and look for the Save VFR view, I think it's called. If you just go to your keybinds and type in the word and type in VFR in your keybinds, set a keybind for that one, and then you can basically just move your camera wherever you want it and then save it. That's how I do it. You can also do it in the cameras.config file if you want to do it that way as well. Right, okay chat, so let's get on board with Brussels delivery, which is 121950.
For Charlie departure runway 25 right, initial climb, flight level 60 and course 1000, Lufthansa 4242.
Delta 4242, deliver correct, start with ready for push.
We'll report ready for push, the Lufthansa 4242.
Right, so then, we are, like I said earlier on, we're expecting the Helen 7 Charlie, so I'm just going to make a few notes here for my clearance. Initial climb clearance, there isn't really one on here. Flight level 60. And then this is the Helen 7, which one are we expecting here? So So going off 25 right, which is this guy. Sorry, this guy. So we're going to be 7 Charlie. We're at stands 142. Current information is hotel. QNH 1015 still. And 25 right is still for departures. Lovely stuff. Okie dokes.
All stations. Monitor Brussels ground 121.875.
Right, 121.875 it is then.
Right, well, good evening, KLM Crew 21 Heavy, departing. One 121.875 for Brussels ground. Okie dokes, let's speak to ground then. Let me just check actually, are they doing PDC at all? Yeah, nobody does PDC unfortunately these days.
52 whiskey, taxi on point Bravo 122, 5 right.
Oh, Brussels Centre is going to be doing CPDLC, so we'll have to give that a try once we get underway.
Ryanair 52 whiskey, sorry, I couldn't see taxi on point Bravo 125 right via the inner 3 and the outer QNH on 005.
Exit holding point Bravo 1, runway 25 right, via the inner 3 and outer QNH 1015, Ryanair 52 whiskey.
Hello 215 over to tower 18.6, have a great flight.
118.6, Alert.
One second chat, I'll catch up with your messages momentarily. Brussels ground, very good evening. Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, stand 142, type A320, information hotel, QNH 1015, request clearance to London Heathrow.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, please stand by. Red nose 391, contact Brussels Tower 118.6, bye.
118.6, bye.
Alright, we're standing by.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, ready to copy the clearance.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, ready to copy.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, so information India is current and you are cleared to your destination London Heathrow via the Helen 7 Charlie departure out of runway 25 right. Initially climb flight level 60 and a squawk 7126.
Cleared to destination London Heathrow. Departure at Helen 7 Charlie, runway 25 right. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 7126, and we'll grab information India Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, reback correct, started is approved and report ready for the push.
Report ready for push, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Okay, great stuff. Lovely. Everything as expected then. Sasha, I hear you on the radios, dude. Right, let's refresh here. 8 is offline. Huh? Hang on. Should have updated now. We should have one now. Refresh. Oh, we got a message. Ace is offline still.
The 600 and score 7115 and that is a Helen 7 Charlie.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Everybody's been listening to me.
Fever 62, that's incorrect. It's a Dana 7 Charlie departure, relative rate 25 right.
Confirm rate 25 right for Fever 62.
Please confirm the Dana 7 Charlie departure.
I'm not sure what happened there. My mic got stuck.
Fever 632, it's a Dana 7 Charlie departure, out of 25.
Everybody's been listening to me saying refresh, refresh, refresh. Oh dear. How embarrassing.
Charlie departure. And for Fever 62.
Oh, I can hear myself.
I will send you a message.
Oh dear, that is grim. I don't know how it got stuck open there. That is so strange. Anyways, I'm enjoying this GSX. These GSX passengers coming down the jetway here, though. I am enjoying that. Right. Anyway, let's get underway here, chat. You're probably getting a little bit sick of me now. So let's go FMGC. Nav database is current and correct. That is all looking good. Let's bring in our flight plan information. Right, everything looks good there. Flight number is B-line 7 Alpha Echo. And cost index of 15. Cruising flight level initially is going to be flight level 180. We will be stepping up at a later stage, but we're going to initially put that in there. And then we are also going to just find the temperature, which is minus 17 up there, minus 17. And the temperature outside, 17 degrees. And we'll bring in the wind as well. Why not? Okie dokes, that's perfect. Flight plan, we're going to depart 25 right on the Helen 7 Charlie. We'll insert that and we'll just have a quick look. COA is where we're going to step up. So I'm actually just going to go fix info.
How do you read?
We'll put COA in there just to remind me.
Read 5, thank you. November 2, Romeo Foxtrot. Ready for departure.
And then for arrival into Heathrow, we're going to be expecting runway 09 left. That is currently in use. We are going to use the Logan 2 hotel arrival, which is pretty nice. Takes us right over London there. And then we will put in a VIA just in case we need to use it, although we may end up just vectoring, but we will put in the Lambourne transition or the Lambourne VIA just in case we need to use that as a worst case scenario. Lovely, we'll just check that through on the plan view as well, make sure everything looks as it should do. Lovely. Okay, that all looks correct. So for the departure itself, Helen 7 Charlie, turn right, 305 track, intercept HUL radial 314. So we'll put in HUL in here and 314 as a course. There we go, lovely stuff. Right, secondary flight plan, we'll copy the active there, and then we'll just go ahead and set a new destination, EBBR, just in case we need to return. I didn't really want that one in there, so that's fine. We'll put in an arrival onto 2 5 right on the ILS just in case of an engine failure, which is not going to happen, but there we go, we'll stick it in. That does remind me though, random failures we'll put to minor. So that is all in there as well. What I'll also do is just check the engine out procedure for 25 right. Track 244 to 25 nautical miles and hold. So we'll just stick that in the fix info page as well. So we'll go EBBR 25 right. We'll stick in 25 nautical miles on the radial 249er. So that should put us in a straight line going forwards. That's fine. Lovely. Okay, so that's that all done. We'll go to weights. Let's just go ahead and grab the figures here from our load sheet. Zero fuel weight 58.5. And the CG 31.3. Block fuel, I think we are all fueled up now, so 5.1 tons. Go ahead and stick the seatbelt signs on.
EG27 Foxtrot, I have an amendment to your flight plan. Is this Sherman 5 Charlie departure, other than 255?
Cool, okay, and then in terms of the fuel figures,
Stand by, see if I've got that.
we've got 0.6 on the contingency there. Alternate fuel is going to be 1.4. Right, that all looks good. Lovely, right, that's all that. Perf, we'll do that now. We'll just refresh this, see if it comes up. Information India, lovely. Independent ILS. 25 right for departures. Okay, cool. Right, let's do our perf. 25 right. The runway is wet. I'll sync it a preliminary load sheet there. We'll go packs on, and we will turn the anti-ice on as well. Although we are within the fine, we are actually good temperature-wise. Actually, no, we don't need to worry about that until flight level 140, so we'll have that off. Force Toga, flaps optimal. We'll sync the weather, which is looking sensible. And let's calculate. 134, 144, and 147. Flaps 2 down 0.3, 68 degrees of flex.
EG7 Foxtrot, yeah, we can set the 5 Charlie departure.
144, 147, 68 degrees of flex, flaps 1, and I've forgotten the trim. Flaps 2 even.
Sierra 5 Charlie departure from 25 right, initial climb, flight level 60,
and the transition altitude, I just wanted to check that one as well. That is correct. Okay. 344447. Okay, that's all good. Lovely job. Right. Okie dokes. We're nearly there, chats. Let's see how the boarding is going over here. Nearly there. Lovely. Right. Okie doke. Let's get the APU fired up. APU master on. And APU starts. 7 minutes to go. Lovely. Oh, actually, one thing I did forget here is we're NADB2 here at Brussels. Thank you, Mariner, for the nudge there. Sorry, NADP1 for the departure. So it's 1690 for the thrust reduction and 3190 for the acceleration. Engine out acceleration is 1,700 feet. Nearly forgot about that one there. Right.
E3511, taxi to Honig Wind Bravo 1, runway 25 right via Tango at the outer QNH1015.
Okay, so cockpit preparation. Gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 5.1 tons. Seatbelt signs are on. The DIS are in nav. We'll just check through the data page here. Everything is in nav. All looking good there. Lovely. DIS are in nav. Bar F is set to 1015, and that is all gravy. Right, let's do the departure briefing then. So we'll bring up the charts here. I did do a quick browse through these earlier on. So for pushback, we do want to bear in mind this procedure here. So right here, we are stand 144 here. So we're going to be pushed on push line, white dotted line without interference on taxiway inner. Interesting. Aircraft shall join taxiway inner from the push line via the shortest way. Right. So to give you an idea of what that looks like is we stand 144 here, and the white dotted line should be somewhere out there. What does this say again? So we pushed on push line without interference on taxiway inner. So does that mean we push onto this line? Yeah, we push onto this white dotted line here to leave the taxiway free. Okay, that makes sense. Hopefully whoever set up the profile here on GSX took that into account. Hopefully they did. Right, okay. And then we've also got some notes regarding the departure procedures, which we've already covered there. So takeoff to 1700 feet, takeoff power, takeoff flaps, climb to V2 plus 10. Basically an ADP-1 departure, and acceleration at 3,200 feet. So we could actually just round those up as well, so that we're matching the charts there nicely. So that is all set. So for the taxi briefing, we're currently sat at stand 144. We're going to be going for runway 25 right, so we can expect to push back facing to the east on the white dotted line there. And then we are just about here, so we're going to probably taxi up inner, and then we'll probably get a left turn in somewhere, and then down through this rather convoluted area here, but we're probably going to get cleared to... It's really difficult to see. Is there a zoomed in section here? Military apron, 10-9C. Parking stands, right. Okay, that's... Yeah, you don't really... Yeah, you don't really see any more detail on there. But we're going to get taxied along inner. We might get a turn onto outer, and then come down to one of these points here. So probably push back facing east, like I say, and then we're going to do the Helen 7 Charlie departure, which is right here. This is the 10-3 Lima 1 chart, and looking at here, we've got airport elevation of 175 feet. Transition altitude of 4,500 feet. It's close in obstacles. After takeoff, remain on tower. And then noise abatement, which we've already covered. Initial climb clearance, flight level 60, which we've already taken into account. We'll just make sure that is set here on the FCU, which it is. And then for the departure itself, we're going to take off runway... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Runway heading initially to 700 feet, right turn, right turn to intercept the 314 radial from the Holdenberg VOR, and then 1700 feet is the minimum altitude at the 279 radial from Brussels VOR, and then we're basically just going straight out to Helen there. So fairly straightforward, the departure. Right turn, intercept the radial, outbound. Let's just make sure those restrictions are in there, which they should be. It looks like we're going to beat them regardless, but let's just see. So we've got these 700 feet here, and then we should have another one for 1700 feet here, which is there. That's all good. And then we've got a speed limit of 250 knots to flight level 100, which is also in there as well. Lovely. Right. Okie dokes. Now we've got a pretty sharp turn, more or less immediately. So what I might do actually, just to kind of make things a little bit easier on the aircraft, so it's not accelerating to 250 knots around this turn here, which it will try and do. I think what I'm going to do is come to the perf page, and we're actually going to pre-select. We've got managed speed of 212 in there. What I'll do, let's see, can we see our green dot speed is 212. Okay, so it's actually pre-select. It's already put in green dot speed here in the managed. We're going to put it in pre-selected anyway. Just in case, because this may accelerate us out to 250 knots, and I don't trust it. So we're going to put pre-selected green dot speed 212 there. It's going to give us quite a fast climb rate initially, but it will keep us sharper on this turn here. So that should be okay for us, right? Lovely. So that's all that sorted out. We've done our cockpit preparation checklist. Aircraft is loaded, more or less ready to go. GSX is being slow as ever. 1 minute late.
Okay, Sierra to stand to 38, please confirm.
You know what happened, chat, is the fuel truck and that didn't come. Yeah, the ground services didn't come, did they? That is very strange. Someone's got the strobe lights on over there. Right. Yeah, that was very strange. I'm not sure what happened there with GSX. Very weird. Anyways, we should have a final load sheet now, which we do. 58.6. And 31.3, which I think is what we had in there anyway. Oh, 58.6, 31.3, so 100 kilos different there. Let's stick that in. And we'll just do our figures again, just to be prudent. Okay, so that's giving us slightly different speeds. 41, 41, 43. However, the flaps and trim is the same, as well as the flex. Cool. Right. Lovely. Right. Let's check the parking brake is set, which it is. We'll ask the ground crew to disconnect the GPU now. As the APU is online. GSX is taking absolutely forever to board the passengers. Let's just restart it. I can't be bothered waiting. We'll get the APU bleed on for the passengers, get it cooled down in here. Right. Very toasty in here, holy crap. Gonna get cooled down now, thankfully. Right.
Security 7 Alpha, continue Sierra Center 3.
Continue Sierra Center 3, VT 7 Alpha.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Jetway's going away. Fantastic. Right. We'll wait for the tug to connect and then we'll request our departure, our pushback clearance.
The taxiway in behind me. So push on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I don't want to push on enough. If that is possible for the trip.
Do the typically don't want to push on inner, so come on push on the inner, but the taxiway to my right.
Departure check completed. Bypass being inserted.
The 632.
Paper 620, are you able to taxi to push back east?
Right, chat. I will catch up with your messages. Just want to get rolling here with things.
Paper 62, that's no problem.
Carol, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed.
Pushback is approved, facing straight, push speed the 632.
Right, it says turn up by passengers in GSX. Yeah. So I did some testing with the Phoenix, and I tried to get it so that it was timed to match up with the Phoenix, but clearly I got that wrong. Does evac bring out the slides? Never tried it. I don't think it does now. I don't think it does. Saren Aviation, welcome to this chat. Hope you're doing well. Free drinks for lateness. We will see about that, dude. We'll see about that. I'm just going to close. Let's see, what are we going to do? Let's do a quick edit actually first, and then I'll just keep the parking brakes set so he doesn't actually push us.
Thank you very much. That's alright, Mike.
Oh dear. Oh, my keybinds are conflicting here. Oh my god, what did I just do? Look how many aircraft there are here, it's crazy. Amazing. I can't see them pushing us any other direction than this, so hopefully this is the right direction.
Super friend, ready for push.
Mr. Goodale, Lufthansa 6 uniform Lima, position 31, info Juliet on board, verstanden, to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 6 uniform Lima,
Right, ignore me doing this very, very strangely. It's just because of my keybinds, chat. Right. I'll press enter.
Security 894, which back is approved facing?
Push approved facing is security 894.
6 uniform Lima, please fire the left flight.
Oh, sorry.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo stand 142 is ready for push and start.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo pushback is approved facing east.
Pushback approved, face east, beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Right, so as expected, that's all lovely. We are ready to go, chat. So, before start checks, parking brake is set. Takeoff speed and thrust 4141, 43, 68 flex. Windows are closed. We'll get the door closed here in the cabin. Beacon light is on. Before I start, check is complete. Let's go. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, this is a very, very short push here, chat, but here we go. Look at this. Aircraft can still taxi behind us because we actually push onto this white line here. Very interesting. Right, so engine mode selected to ignition start. Let's go for a start on engine number 2 here.
Set parking brakes. Waiting
Brake set.
confirmation for a good engine start.
Lovely sounds. The sounds are so nice. All right. Oh, my keybinds have stopped. Wait, what? Hello? I think that might be a GSX thing. I'm just going to hang fire. Right, engine 2 is avail. Let's go for a start on engine number 1. We'll just reset the chrono there.
QH1015, two bird, very nice.
Lufthansa 6 Uniform Lima, request push.
Right. Two good engine starts. Let's send the tug on the way.
Lufthansa to go near, request taxi please. Lufthansa to go.
Engine 1 is Vale. Maybe a little bit preemptive there, actually, on the confirmation, but we are all good. Why can't my, why do my keybinds? Hang on. There we go. Alright. Engine mode selected back to norm. It sets the flaps to 2 for the takeoff. Ground spoilers are already armed. I must have done that by mistake. There we go. We'll get the transponder on. We actually need to squawk 7126, which I completely forgot about. Lovely.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass been removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
We'll turn the terrain display on. We'll get auto brake set to max. Down 0.3 on the trim.
KLM 195, stand by hold position because there's traffic behind you.
That's set. Level 60 is set there. That's all looking good. Overhead, APU bleed can come off. APU master can come off. Right. Lovely. Okay, after start checklist, anti-ice is not required. ECAM status is checked. Pitch trim is set down 0.3. Rudder trim is neutral. After start checklist complete. We'll go ahead and do a quick flight controls check as well. So, ailerons, full left, full right, and neutral. Can I just take a point to point out how nice these animations are now? They've really improved the animations there. Full up, full down on the elevator, and neutral. Full left on the rudder. Full right. And back to neutral. Right, lovely stuff.
Pushback approach facing east of inner 4, Beeline 2137. Is there traffic just right behind me?
That's correct. Beeline 2137.
Copy, I will look out for him.
Right.
Contact Brussels Tower 118.65.
Where's my mouse gone?
118.6, thank you very much. Goodbye.
We are going to need tower next, so let's set that.
Over the tower 118.65.
Tower 186, Lufthansa 3 thanks for the help. Have a good night.
Ground Lufthansa cargo 8262, we're ready for push and start.
Oh, it's selected VHF 2 for me there. I wanted VHF 1.
Lufthansa cargo 8262, squawk for Charlie, please.
Squawk for Charlie 8262. Lufthansa 125 request taxi.
So 1186 for the for tower, and then we want for after departure we're going to stay on tower initially, and then we are going to go to Brussels approach or Brussels radar, which is going to be can't find it. Hang on.
Brussels ground, good evening, Beeline
118250.
Beeline 129 or squawk 7102, please. Squawking 7120, Beeline 129.
18250, and then we'll go to center on 131.1.
Okay, thank you for that. Squawk 7102, Beeline 129.
Right, lovely. Okay.
Lufthansa cargo 262, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa cargo 8262, push back.
Ready to go, chats. We are late, but we're ready to go.
Alright, sorry.
Let's bump up the cost index because we are late.
Brussels ground, Lufthansa 9 Tango Yankee, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 9 of time for Yankee, taxi to Honey Point. Bravo 10825 right, via inner 4 and outer.
Inner 4 and outer 6 for Bravo 125 right.
Duty 894, are you able to taxi Bravo 3?
Using FSLTL for model matching today, chat. Looking very nice indeed. Look at all this traffic. It's crazy. We should have taken extra fuel for the taxi out.
Sorry, again.
Nah, we'll be alright, I think.
Duty 894, able Bravo 3 on your left. Duty 893, contact Brussels Tower 118.16, have a nice flight line.
118.16, Duty 895.
Pacific to Zulu, request taxi.
I'm just waiting for a moment to speak here, chat. You'll have to bear with me.
Pacific to Zulu, request taxi. Lufthansa 125, contact Brussels Tower 118.65.
118 Lufthansa 125, goodbye. Lufthansa
016, after the passing Lufthansa A320, pushback is approved facing east.
After passing Airbus A320, push approved facing east, Lufthansa 016.
Alpha 3 Victor Zulu, request taxi. Alpha 3 Victor Zulu, taxi to holding point Bravo 1, runway 25 right, via Romeo 4, Alpha 7.
Romeo 4, Alpha 7, Bravo 1, Alpha Victor Zulu, thank you.
Bijan 2137, ready for taxi, able at Bravo 3.
Beeline 2137, taxi to holding point Bravo 3, runway 25 right, via inner 4 and the outers, QNH 10165.
Holding point Bravo 3, runway 25 right, via inner 4 and the outers, Beeline 2137.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, request taxi.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, taxi to holding point Bravo 1, runway 25 right, via inner 4 outers, QNH 1015.
Text to holding point Bravo 1, runway 25 right via inner 4 and outer Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
And that's Beaver 632 behind the Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. I will follow him for Beaver 632, is that okay?
Beaver 632, that's okay, so holding point Bravo 1, 25 right.
Right, so the taxi
I'll just follow the Beeline
inner 4
Echo for
and then
Beaver
outer.
632.
So we're going to take
Lufthansa 9 Tango Yankee, Brussels Tower, 118.6, have a nice flight.
So we're going to go forward, inner 4, and then a left onto outer, and then down to the runway. That was a very brief taxi instruction he gave us, but I imagine that is correct. Let's go. So parking brake is released. We'll get the runway turn off and nose lights on. We'll get the tone lights off now as well. Let's go. It looks like that's what that guy is doing up there, so I'm going to assume that's correct. Ready to rock, chats? Let's go.
Lufthansa 6 Uniform Lima, request taxi and we are able for Bravo 3.
Lufthansa 6 Uniform Lima, taxi holding point Bravo 3, 25 right, via Tango and outers, QNH 1015.
Holding point runway 25 right, Bravo 3, via Tango Lufthansa 6 Uniform Lima. Lufthansa 016, request taxi.
Lufthansa 016, please stand by. Beeline 2137, hold short, outer 7.
This is inner 5.
Hold short, outer 7, Beeline 2137.
We go down to inner 4 and then take a left onto outer and then follow the taxiway down to Bravo 1.
186 per mile, Santa Victor Zulu. Lufthansa 016.
Very, very ropey frame rates with VATSIM, Brussels and everything. Absolutely crazy. Love the ambience and immersion though with all these aircraft at night. Absolutely brilliant. This is inner 4 here.
Lufthansa Cargo 8262, we're ready for taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 8262, taxi to holding point Echo 6, runway 19er, via Romeo 2 Juliet and the outer.
Sorry, confirm runway 19er.
Yeah, that's initially because you're on heavy.
Roger, what was the taxi instruction, sorry?
Lufthansa Cargo 8262, taxi to holding point Echo 6, runway 19er, via Romeo 2 Juliet and the outer.
Romeo 2, Juliet and the outskirts for holding point Echo 6 for 19er, Lufthansa Cargo 262.
Ground Air India 222, vacated runway 25 left.
Lock.
I'm waiting to be told I've gone the wrong way now.
Continue taxi, holding point Bravo 1.
Right, we get the predictive wind shear on and the weather radar, which the switches now work, so we're going to have to do them so they don't show on the ECAM.
Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 6 Uniform Lima, hold short, inner 6.
Right, taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked. Flap setting is config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear are on and auto. Engine mode selector is norm. ECAM is takeoff no blue. Taxi jet is complete.
161 via Charlie 2, Foxtrot 2, cross runway 19, continue Echo 2, inner and Romeo 4.
Taxi to stand 161 via Charlie 2, Foxtrot 2, Echo 3 and Romeo 4. Heading to 222.
Ropey frames here.
Okay, Whiskey Tango ready for taxi.
Let's see.
Oscar Alpha Whiskey Tango, please stand by.
Do I have any issues with rudder on TCA side stick? Mine sometimes glitches a bit. Yep, I've had plenty of issues with it in the past. I actually stopped using this joystick for a while because of it. But I've just actually plugged it back in today just to give it a bit of a sample.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, are you able Bravo 3?
Yes, we can take Bravo 3, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, so taxi to report Bravo 3, runway 25 right.
Taxi to Bravo 3, runway 25 right, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Beeline 632, able Bravo 3, runway 25 right.
Okay, he's given us an intersection departure. Let's just double check our departure performance, make sure we can actually do that. Bravo 3.
Beaver 62, person ground.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's given us slightly different speeds.
Beaver 62, are you able Bravo 3?
Bravo 3 is just coming up here on our left.
Bravo 3 for Beaver 62. I will put the aircraft in spot.
304143.
Alpha Echo.
Beaver 62, yeah, full, just aircraft control. Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, over to tower, 118.6, have a line flight.
1186, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Have a good evening, thank you.
Beaver 286,
Flaps 2 down 9.3, 68, which is still the same. Okay, that's good. Brussels Tower, very good evening. Beeline 7 Alpha Echo holding Bravo 3, 25 right.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, Brussels Tower, Alpha Bravo 3, the wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, expedite.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right via Bravo 3, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. This is Bravo 3 right here.
And this is Beaver 62 with you at Bravo 3.
Interesting that it cleared us for takeoff straight away. We've got someone waiting there. Right, let's get the strobe light on.
Bravo 3 for departure. How short of 25.
Landing lights on. And we are going to expedite departure as he asked for. Lineup checklist 25 right is confirmed. TCAS TARA in a second. TCAS TARA and packs are on. Lineup checklist complete.
A320, land from A to runway 25 right, behind. You will be number 4 for departure.
Behind us, traffic line up and wait on the 255 behind.
Oh dear, chat. Oh, I thought it crashed on us then. Alright, take off. Manflex 68, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue, selected speed 212.
And Beaver 62, now we're number 2, is that confirmed, Beaver 62?
Beaver 632, affirm, you are number
100 knots.
behind the Austrian A320, land from A25 right, behind.
V1. Rotate. Positive rates. Gear up. Nav.
Who will we be contacting next? Beaver 62, they can get it ready, and when you hand me off.
Beaver 62, listen carefully to the next frequency. Brake, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, contact Brussels drive off, 118.250, call sign only.
118.250, call sign only. Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
You got that, Beaver?
Yes, I get
Okay, AP2, lever climb, thrust climb, AP2 auto thrust.
Austrian 3 Victor Zulu doing 270 degrees 4 knots going 25 right clear for takeoff.
Speedbird 404 Romeo, turn right heading 110, descend 2000.
Right over there, then keep number 2.
Brussels, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, radar contact, climb by level 70.
Climb flight level 70, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Alright, we're going to pass through the transition altitude here, so let's pull for standard.
7 Alpha Echo, climb flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Saudi 2030, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Reducing speed to 20 knots.
Right, we've completed the turn. We've completed the turn.
Echo, contact Brussels 131.1.
131, 1 for Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Thank you, bye.
Tango 48 Tango, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1015. Brussels 4 Tango, descent 4,000 QNH 1015.
Right, let's go to manage speed, flaps to 1.
Reduce speed 180 knots until.
And we're past the S speed already, so flaps to up. Disarm the speed brakes and get the nose lights off.
Right, 160 for me.
I thought I had this frequency set, but I don't.
404 Romeo, continue the right turn heading 210, cleared Ireland 25 left 180 until.
KLM 711 after Woody, descent flight level 80 after Woody.
After Woody descending level 80, KLM 711 and confirm free speed of speed 250.
VS 1000.
Okay, speed 250 KLM 711.
Brussels, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo is passing flight level 63 for flight level 70.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, Brussels, identified, climb flight level 180, direct Kegit.
Climb flight level 180, say again direct for Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Direct Kegit.
Direct Kegit, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Alright, we've got a direct there, let's just check that. Looking good. Great. Okie dokes, I can't see anything. Right, we've got 2 steep path ahead, which we will look at momentarily. Flight level 180 is blue. Let's pull for open climb. Thrust climb, open climb.
Control hello, Ryanair 34 Foxtrot.
It's so loud. I had my sim volume up way too loud there. I could hardly hear what was going on the radio.
Identified, clear arrival for Alpha arrival for ILS approach runway 24.
Right. Okay, I can hear again. Oh my lord. That was a nice departure though. I did quite well. The only thing I forgot about was the flaps there almost. But that selected speed thing worked quite nicely there. Right. I tell you what I'm going to try and do though, chat, is seeing as though we've been cleared up to our cruising level here, or our initial cruising level, let's see if we can get on with the controller on CPDLC, because I've never done this in the Phoenix. So EBBW. Let's notify.
Shogun 3 at flight level 100.
We might need to turn the brightness up on here. There we go.
Flight level 270, Shogun 3. And can you quickly confirm there is no traffic around me, because I am getting traffic alerts.
Right, flight level 100. We'll get the landing lights off. Seatbelt signs can come off as well.
One for maintenance then. Thank you.
We'll come back down here. We'll clear out this. We'll clear out this. And we shall go secondary. We'll copy the active in. We'll leave it at that.
632 Brussels, radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240,
PT 8904, contact Langen 124.725.
We're not connected yet. unfortunately. I don't know if he's going to accept our connection. He might be too busy and he might not see the point.
Flight 240, you mentioned 18,000 feet, which is the just want to double check.
Right, we're looking good, chat. We are looking good.
Contact Langen 124.
Getting fairly... Oh, there we go, AT message.
124.
Log on accepted. Lovely stuff.
7 contact arrival 118.250.
Current ATC unit, Brussels.
18250.
Lovely.
KLM 711 contact arrival 118.250. Call sign only.
Happy days. Happy days. I didn't hear the bell go off though when the ATC message went off though.
Direct Oakler.
Direct Oakler and 310. Look at that manage hanging.
Right, we did get direct there to Kegit.
632, say again your last transmission.
Don't worry for Cuba 62.
So we have got a bit of a shorter route than before, so we might need to start getting ready for the arrival already. Let's see, do we have any controllers on at London currently? We don't. Oh no, it's going to be chaos. It's going to be chaos.
Pleasure control, LP line 2137, passing 4040.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's going to be a bit sketch going into London Heathrow with no controllers online.
Ryanair 34 Foxtrot, contact arrival 118.250.
Right, chat, I'll see if I can catch up with some of your messages now then. Can't see anything, unfortunately. I wanted to kind of see the new weather situation, but it's totally pitch black.
Shogun 3 proceed, direct Suxin.
Direct Suxin, Shogun 3.
Let's have a look. Why is my some of my keybinds are not working properly? Oh baby, look at this though. Oh my days. I don't know why some of my keybinds are not working. Let me just close this. Let's just close.
2137, direct Bezos.
Direct Bezos, Beeline 2137.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's try like this. Nope. The drone camera doesn't seem to be responding to my controls. That looks really nice though, doesn't it, chat?
I'll just disconnect then in the meantime. Shogun 3. Thank you.
Roger.
We get the anti-ice on. We should have really remembered about that on the departure there, but better late than never. We did obviously have a risk of moderate icing in this area according to the significant weather charts, so we will go ahead and do that.
You'll need an off-correction even flight level.
Right, tell you what we're going to do, chat. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, bye-bye. Okay, fine. I was just about to request a climb to a different flight level, but we'll just go Roger and send. Lovely, received by ATC.
Comes on 9 Tango Yankee, direct Oakler, Oscar Golf, Lima, Oscar Romeo.
Okie dokes. Fantastic. So, we'll go ahead and initiate the climb ourselves to flight levels. What was it? 230? 240.
24 heading 220.
So.
Beeline 2624, Brussels control, identified flight level 18.
Let's go ahead and do it. We've just passed through Koa, which is where we would have stepped up anyway. So let's pull. Let's first climb, open climb. Flight level 240 blue.
Antwerpen and expect 25 left, Beeline 2624.
Okie doke.
Confirm flight level 80.
Right.
Flight level 80, sorry, Beeline 2624.
Are we still connected?
Charlie, climb flight level 260.
We're not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we are. Okay, we'll disconnect anyway.
Climb flight level 390, direct Remba.
And we'll go to 122.8. Cool. Right, silence, chat. Silence. Lovely stuff.
Hey, your sim looks so good. What shade settings you use, or can you share it with me? Thanks.
Hey, Abu Hassama, thank you very much for the £1 tip. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. My sim looks so good. What reshade settings? Yeah, so I'm actually using... I'm using the NVIDIA game filter. And if you want to see my graphics settings, go ! graphics. But I'm also using the NVIDIA filter to sort of tweak some of the colors and the brightness of certain things. I can show you what those settings are, but I mean, yeah. Let's just do that. I don't know if this is actually going to show up on stream or not. So if I bring up the control panel, you guys can see that, right? Okay, that's good. So if we bring up the game filter here, and then you can see I'm altering the color here by just dropping the temperature a little bit and dropping the vibrance. Brightness and contrast. A few adjustments there. And then details, just a little bit of clarity and HDR toning. And then just a slight vignette, but it's not really noticeable. It's probably even worth deleting that, to be honest with you. So that's that. Hopefully that helps. Obviously you can feel free to pause and rewind the...
7 Alpha Echo, what are you doing?
Huh? We're currently in a climb to flight level 240, passing flight level 220, beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Just be careful what you're doing there. Have you been checking your TCAS?
Roger, we'll pay attention to the TCAS beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Yeah, so we've got someone above us, 3,600 feet above us and descending, but we're climbing. Say again for beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Thank you for a lovely stream, I said. Your YouTube stream is great.
Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate it.
I think you know who I am, don't you?
I do indeed. It's Sasha, isn't it?
Alright.
Love to see it. Right. Okay, so the TCAS we've got there, it's currently just a white outline there. It's not actually filled in white, so it's not going to become a conflict. They are descending in front of us, but I don't think it's probably not going to become an issue, I don't think. We're going to level off here. We'll see how things go, but it looks like they're going to just dip below us. I really want to know why my drone camera is not working here. It's very mysterious. Wow, did you see that rainbow there, chat? Wow. Yeah, none of my keyboard commands are working for the... Well, actually nothing is working for the drone camera at all. I wonder if it's something to do with the old... that one. No? Yeah, it's a bit sad because you guys know I love the drone camera. I don't know why the drone camera is not working at all here. We'll just have to do this. I do have to say, Sim is looking absolutely stunning though. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Right, let's set the TCAS to below. Heathrow approach is online. Fantastic. They have they do have PDC, but not right, Right, okay, that's fine. Heathrow Director, 119725. They're going to have their hands full soon. Not just with us, but with a lot of pilots who are flying in without any center controllers. 119725. Lovely. Right. So we've got 29 miles to top of descent. Okie dokes. This is looking fantastic, isn't it? I'm glad I made it not nighttime. Very, very nice. I'm not sure what that clicking sound is though. I keep hearing like something's rattling around in a pot or something. Right, let's turn the ND up a little bit. Beautiful. Right, I'll leave it daytime until we get to sort of the final approach, I think, chap, because there's some pretty nice sights to see over London, I think. Right, let's catch up with some of the messages here, because I apologise, I've been very, very tied up here. Phil, thank you very much for the sub. We also had a couple of subs come in earlier. Milk, is it Milk or MLKM? Thank you very much, as well as Victor and Andre. What else we had? We had Raphael as well. Thank you very much for your subs, guys. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're well and enjoying the stream. DK says, how is Sim Update 10 working for you? Thank you very much for your 5 months, DK, on the silver membership. Much appreciated, dude. It seems okay. Seems okay. We're currently running a benchmark for DX12 performance. It's not that great frame rate, to be honest. On my test flights, it was much better frame rate than this, but we are on VATSIM and then we've got live weather and stuff, so yeah, it's taken a bit of a toll, but it does seem nice. I do like the I don't know, there's something about DX12 that looks a little bit nicer than DX11. I can't really describe it. Yeah, but other than that, it seems good. I haven't tried DX11 yet, so yeah. Right. Commentator says I had the clicking sound yesterday on my test flight. Maybe a bug. Yeah, I think I did see on the Phoenix Discord that I think someone did say it was a bit of a bug, that one. Sasha, no worries at all, dude. I'll catch you again later on. Abdullah asks, am I a real pilot? I am not. No, unfortunately. I wish I was. Welcome to the chat, nevertheless, Abdullah. How much more hours left right now? Not long. We're probably going to be starting our descent in about a minute. So probably about half an hour until we land. Once again, Abu, thank you very much for the tip there. Boa Freak, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Brussels Airlines is your home airline. Fantastic, glad to hear it. Very nice airport and great scenery for the sim. I've never flown on Brussels Airline myself, though, so I can't really comment on anything else with regards to that. Right, we'll set the altitude to 10,000 and we shall push. Speed, Des. Flight level 160 pink. Okie dokie, off we go. The X12 is running fine with the new driver, but it doesn't seem to be giving any performance gain. Yeah, I'm not getting any performance gain really that noticeably. The only performance gain I can really comment on is the fact that DX12 actually is usable now when previously it wasn't. My GPU and CPU usage, yeah, it seems to be about the same as well for me, to be honest. To be honest, I think I'm not sure if they fixed the memory allocation thing with the DX12 though, because it still seems like it's allocating like all my RAM when on DX11 it wouldn't, not my RAM, my GPU memory, when previously it wouldn't allocate everything previously. So yeah, I'm not sure if they've fixed that yet. That's probably something to do with the low frame rate that we're getting, to be honest with you. I only have my textures on high as well, so yeah. Alexandru says, do I use AIG? I do use AIG, but I'm not using it today. We're using FSLTL, which is in a closed beta. Racing Pilot says, I've answered that question. Do I have X-Plane 12? No, I don't. No, I've got the demo, but no, I haven't bought it yet. Single engine taxi, yeah, probably should have done that, Mariner, but actually the controller gave us a nice little intersection takeoff there, so actually we did quite well there for the taxi. Marius, I think I've just answered your question there. FSLTL in a closed beta. I'm one of the testers for them. No weather radar yet? No, unfortunately not now. Unfortunately not. Carol says, I like Boeing, not Airbus. Well, I mean, a lot of people do, don't they? I do enjoy a bit of Airbus. To be honest, I think I prefer Airbus, but hey-ho, it's all a matter of opinion, isn't it? Right. Let's go to the...
389, descent flight level 80.
Let's go to Heathrow Director, just so we can monitor that frequency. We'll also leave Unicom on, and we'll monitor that there.
Eurowings 2460, speed 180 knots, descent to 3,000 feet.
Oops.
Speed 180 knots, and descent 3,000 feet, Eurowings 2460.
Project 812 Victor, descend to altitude 4.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, Mariner. I do agree. Yeah, I think the quick edit for GSX is a little bit painful.
4,000 feet, 1014, Tom J.
But nevertheless, yeah, it is a bit painful.
Eurowings 2460, turn right now heading 070 degrees, and you clear for RS approach, runway 09 left.
How long will the flight be? It's about an hour, this leg, just under, including the taxi.
09 right, Eurowings.
Alpha Echo, turn left.
Welcome to the chat, nevertheless, Boas. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely, the graphics in this sim is just absolutely fantastic. Flight level 100 blue.
5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Send 5,000 feet, WF1 Alpha Echo, QNH 1014.
To be honest, chat, looking at my GPU memory here, I am a little bit scared for this approach into London with all the photogrammetry and whatnot.
6,000 Rishi.
Indeed, 6,700.
Marino, you've never flown the 247D. It's definitely worth a try, dude. It is very, very good. El Sheikh, thank you very much for that. I will look at trying to fix that for the next stream. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the stream, nevertheless. Lorena, welcome to the chat as well. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, good evening, rather, wherever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Eurowings 2460, confirm you're established for 09 left. I can see you're
right, chat, how are we doing? Okay, we're slowing down to 250 knots now.
09 right, but I can also for 09 left.
Eurowings 2460, that's not a problem. We can continue 09 right, surface when license variable.
Continue runway 09 right, Eurowings 40, thank you.
I think what I'm going to do, chat, after this flight is I am going to restart the sim with a lower texture resolution and see if we can fix this frame rate, see if we can get a little bit higher, because it seems like it's maxing out my GPU memory at the moment, which is it's not great, is it, really? It's not great. Right, let's have a word with Heathrow Director then. Heathrow Director, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Sorry, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, passing flight level 136 for flight level 100, Logan 2 Hotel.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, Christian, yep, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Good evening, Heathrow Director. Information Alpha, landing 09 left. Descend flight level 100.
We'll pick up information Alpha, landing 09 left, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, and apologies. Descending flight level 100.
From jet 812.
Right. Okay. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself here. Okay, so 09 left is what we had programmed, so that's all fine. Information Alpha I should have got before speaking to the controller here. I was a little bit hasty on contacting there, because what we do in the UK is usually we will say the aircraft type and current QNH on first contact, which I didn't do, so I apologise to that controller if you're listening. But yes, that's what we would normally do, and Information Alpha is here. Right, so let's go ahead. I'm just going to put QNH 1014 there just to remind me, and we'll go ahead and stick the arrival information in. Let's see how we're doing on the descent here. Flight level 128. Right, 1014 is a QNH. We can probably turn off the engine anti-ice now. Let's see, wind is 0204 knots.
Descent 3,000 feet, Tom J, 12 Victor.
Iberia 31 Alpha Echo, speed 180 knots.
0204, temperature is 14, and the transition level is flight level 70. Sorry, temperature 17 even. We are going to be doing the ILS for 09 left, so we'll get the chart for that. I'm not going to bring up the Navigraph panel. You know how I'm like, chat. I don't dare use it when I'm already going. 279er for the minimum there.
Left 115. What was that?
Right, let's do our arrival performance.
Left 115, and we'll report established 09 left. Tom J, 12 Victor.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, leave Lamborn heading 270 degrees.
Leave Lamborn heading 270, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Iberia 31 Alpha Echo, turn right heading 360 degrees.
Vaseline 360 degrees.
Right, Lamborn 270.
220 knots, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
So approaching Lamborn now, 2.9 miles. Let's just putting the heading already. Thrust idle. Monitoring. Speeds. Now, we could set up a custom waypoint in here for... Oh, I'm changing the wrong knob. That's the speed knob. I want the heading knob. We could set up a custom waypoint, but I just don't have time for that now. So, Lamborn, 0.3 miles. Let's pull for heading. BS 1000 and heading. That's fine. Oh, what's going on with the speed there?
Turn right heading 060 degrees. Report when established. Localizer runway 09 left.
060 degrees, and we will report establishing the localizer area of 1 Alpha.
Yeah, it was 220 knots restriction on speed at Lamborn. So as soon as I pulled the heading there, it started accelerating. I'm not sure if that's correct, but nevertheless, we've managed to fix it. We're only cleared down to flight level 100 at the moment.
Only come on to today to Heathrow 7,000 miles. Thank you, boy.
Pretty sure it's NADP 2 here at Heathrow. It is, so those heights are fine and dandy.
Clearance to 42 indicated runway 09 arrives.
Eurowings 246.
Right.
Taxi right onto Alpha, Kilo stand 238. Good evening.
Approach performance. I've lost my ATIS.
Alpha and Kilo stand 238 using 240, thank you.
Correct.
Okay, so the runway is 09 left. It's actually dry. We'll refresh the meta and apply it. Landing weight 3.2 on board at destination. So 61.9 approximate landing weight.
Speed 190 knots, you had very fine.
Right, we can use low auto brake and idle reverse, no issues. Auto thrust off. We might as well go for a flap 3 landing as well, because we do have a little bit of a crosswind there, so give us a little bit more control there on the landing. So landing flap 3 is on. We are level at flight level 100 here. Let's go ahead and get the landing lights on and the runway turn-off lights on. We'll stick the seatbelt signs on as well. Low auto brake is selected. Let's just make sure we've got the correct ILS frequency tuned. We're going to go for the ILS for 09 on the left, so that is 110.3. India Alpha Alpha and the inbound course 089 degrees, 3 degree glide slope. Lovely. Right. We'll stick that in here as well.
Super 39, descend to 3,000 feet.
Oh, we've missed the views over London. God damn. There we are.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Right, thrust idle open descent, flight level 80, blue. What reshade is this? Velox? We went through this a little bit earlier on, actually, if you rewind the stream, about 15 minutes. It's actually a NVIDIA game filter that I put on. Welcome to the stream, nevertheless. Captain Emilius, welcome to this chat. Hello from Belgium. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're doing well. Keep getting patches in airport ground textures with DX12 on. Yep. I've had that as well, Mariner. Even when it's not raining, it seems to be when the textures get unloaded temporarily. Let's go VS500. VS500 speed. Just so we don't get alt star quite as early.
Just confirm the 180 knot speed fixture is still active.
Super straight 9, once established, you can reduce speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
Roger, when established, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME, good, 39.
I'm not going to have time for an approach briefing here, unfortunately, chat. I don't want to miss these guys, the guy on the radio's transmission.
7 Alpha Echo, turn left heading 255.
Left heading at 255, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Heading 255 is set. Lovely, lovely. Oh, frames are tanking. Yeah, I really need to turn the texture resolution down, I think, for the next flight chats. Yeah, the idea was always that DX12 should improve utilization in general. Of course, it can be improved. I imagine some systems may be benefiting from it now. Yeah, it's supposed to take a little bit of load off your CPU, isn't it? Well, at the moment, for me, it doesn't...
7 Alpha Echo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. Heathrow QNH is 1014, 30 track miles, 09 left.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1014, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Right, so let's go to local altimeter, QNH 1014 is set, 12, 4,000 feet, 4,000 blue, thrust idle open descent. Approach checklist, lap barrel ref is set, 1014 on both sides, seatbelt signs are on.
232, Tom J, 12 Victor.
Minimums are set, 279 baro, auto brake is low, engine mode selector is in norm, approach checklist complete. Strangely enough, coming closer to Heathrow here, it seems like the frame rate is actually improving. Is my drone camera working yet? No, it's not. I'm really not sure what's interfering with that, to be honest. Really not sure. Like, none of the controls work, not even if I use an Xbox controller. Oh, wait. There we go, I'm just dumb. I'm silly. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Love this livery. It's very, very cool. Very unique.
Nana, the A320 ahead is just vacating at Alpha 7, runway 09 left. You're clear to land. Set the twin lights and variable.
Lovely stuff. Speed alt star.
Heathrow Director 7018 Papa with you stand 455, A340-600 IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
7018 Papa, good evening, Heathrow Director. Roger, I don't have any flight plan in the system, just double check and refile if necessary.
We'll go, I'll call you back, 7018 Papa.
Behind 7 Alpha Echo, turn left now heading 180 degrees, descend to 3,000 feet.
Left heading 180, descend 3,000 feet. Beeline 7 Alpha Echo.
Iberia 31 Alpha Echo, welcome to Heathrow. You can taxi.
180 is set, altitude 3,000, thrust idle open descent.
Stand will be 508.
Right, we'll go in here, we'll go direct. And we'll stick in our center fix here. Radial in 269. That's fine. That's going to give us an extended center line there. Probably could have done this earlier. And then we're going to go direct 2. And then I'm just going to pull the heading immediately so we don't actually start going direct at this moment in time.
Correction, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Turn left now heading 120 degrees. And you cleared out of approach runway 09 left.
Left heading 120 degrees, cleared ILS approach, 09 left, Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Right, heading 120, and we're cleared for the approach. Lovely stuff. Let's get the LS push buttons on.
Director 718 Papa again.
There's arm approach.
Just confirm whether you have a flight
go perf. Approach phase is already active, so we'll come to manage speeds. Cat 3 single.
Yeah, that's still negative, I'm afraid. I've got nothing in the system. Just try and disconnect and reconnect.
Lockstar. I'm not sure why I didn't give us an extended center line there. I think I must have messed up. I think I needed to put in a I don't think I put it radial in properly.
Yeah,
but nevertheless, we are fine.
Just try and disconnect and reconnect.
Right, lovely. Final approach fix is in
vacating to Alpha 8.
About 4 miles. Let's go ahead and set flaps to 1. Speed is checked. Flaps set to 1.
Stand 515.
Roger, give way to the A320 Taxiways Alpha stand 515 to go to 389.
Glide slopes coming down.
18 Papa, any joy?
That's still negative, I'm afraid.
I'm going to arm the ground spoilers as well.
Try once more, and if not, I'll cancel the flight. Thank you.
Glide slope star.
So 4-3 echo on that, the pre-file system's not working, you need to file it via C-pilot. Appreciate that.
General Pilot, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed.
At the moment, so looks like it's a non-stop.
30 FPS playing 4K? No, I don't know. I'm just testing out DX12 and I'm also on VATSIM at the moment. I don't think they've fully fixed the issues with DX12 just yet, so yeah. 2500 radio altimeter is alive, that is checked. Let's go to flaps 2. Speed is checked. Oh, my V.
743 Echo, just double check.
My volume went really quiet then. Alright, and gear down.
Liverpool 3 Echo, thanks, with that correct. Ambulance 7 Alpha Echo, clear to land 09 left, surface wind light and variable.
Clear to land 09 left, beeline 7 Alpha Echo. I'm really sorry about that. I'm not sure how that happened.
No problem.
Okay, we are cleared to land. Oh my god. Freaking open mic again. Config 3, speed is checked. Flaps to 3. I can't believe that happened again. I have no idea why that keeps happening, chat. There's something so strange going on at the moment.
Deadling 1 Juliet departure, your squawk 0343.
Right, let's record the landing anyway.
Information Bravo, clears to
right.
Frankfurt.
We are decelerating. We're actually looking fairly good. We're a little bit quick. 1,000 feet is checked.
018 Papa, read back correct, QNH 1014.
We've got a slight wind from the left.
014, thank you.
Landing checklist. Go around altitude is set 3,000 feet. Cabin crew advised. Ecam memo is landing no blue. Landing checklist complete. Let's do this thing.
Iberia 31 Alpha Echo 508 is no longer available. Can continue and.
Autopilot disconnected. Autothrust disconnected.
Roger that. Setting up for the 509. You ready after 1 Alpha Echo.
Oh, it's gusty.
718 Papa's sample 55 ready to push back.
7018 Papa, push and start through, face to the northwest.
Push start through onto whiskey, face northwest.
This is going to be a tough landing, chat, with this low frame rate and these sort of slightly gusty conditions.
200.
Speed is too quickly, I'm correcting.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Spoilers, decel, reverse green. Manual brakes. $60 knots, stowed reverses. Wow, I'm glad I recorded that, chat. That actually went remarkably well. Right, let's exit here.
Information, Bravo inbound.
Air France 1281, good evening, Heathrow Director. Say your aircraft type and your stand number.
We're at Alpha 6. Let's get the landing lights off.
Can you repeat please? Air France 1, 2...
And the strobe lights off as well.
Report your aircraft type and your stand number.
On the gate 323 and the Airbus 320, Air France 1281.
Air France 1281.
Alright, I'm just going to set the parking brake there.
Via the Motmi 1 Juliet departure. Your squawk 5017.
Oh, I've turned the wrong way to go towards my gate here. I did not mean to do that. God damn.
1 Juliet, runway 09 right, and squawk 5017, Air France 1281.
Air France 1281, read back, correct.
So 34 Echo 30 on 508.
Swift 34 Echo pushing start approved, face south.
Push face, I think it's the 34 Echo.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo 09 left vacated at Alpha 6. Request taxi stand 220.
Beeline 7 Alpha Echo, perfect. In that case, taxi left Alpha, Lima, hold Lima 1 initially.
Taxi left Alpha Lima and hold Lima 1 initially. Beeline at 7 Alpha Echo. Okay, great stuff. Right, we've got brakes hot, delay takeoff for cooling. We'll turn the brake fan on. Oh, we don't actually have a brake fan. Okay, never mind. So we need to go left, chat. So I told you I pointed the aircraft in the wrong direction. So let's get full lock in here on the nose wheel. We should be able to make it round. Yeah, not bad at all.
Thank you very much for your service. Good night.
Sorry, station calling, say again, please.
239, we're just saying goodnight, shutting down now. Thank you very much for your service.
Right, ground spoilers disarmed, and we'll get the flaps retracted. Woo! Right, so we're going to go Alpha and then right onto Lima. Lima is the third right after this one. Sorry, second right after this one. This is the first right.
7018 Papa, I'm having a little bother pushing back. To cancel the pushback request and I'll call you back shortly.
7081 Papa, Roger, no problem. Report when ready.
That will go.
Yeah, it's a very good point, Chris. It's a very good point. Also, you'd be proud of me today. I've remembered all the lights. I did forget the chrono, though, on takeoff, I think. So, there is that. Max, welcome to the chat. He says, how come is your eCam displays and PFDs looking really sharp? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, I'm not really using... I'm just using the... what am I using in the Fenix app? I'm using display quality in the Fenix app, and that's it, really. I'm not really doing anything to sharpen the image at all.
Roger, Bravo is correct. You're clear to San Francisco via Compton, then flight plan route. After departure, runway 09 on the right. Fly runway heading to London.
Got Lima coming up here on the right.
Heading 220 degrees. Climb to altitude 6,000 feet.
All right. Waiting for the fix of the memory leak. Literally starting with 60 FPS and landing with 20. I haven't ever experienced a memory leak with this sim, to be honest with you. But yeah, that does suck if that's something you have to deal with.
Squawk 0741, Virgin 41.
Virgin 41, read back is correct. QNH 1014.
Right, we'll get the predicted wind shear off and the weather radar off as well. Come on. I'll get the TCAS off as well.
7018 Papa.
Right, after landing checklist, radar and predicted wind shear are off. After landing checklist complete. We'll get the GPWS back to normal as well. We'll start the APU.
Air France 1281, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Air France 1281.
Chat, I'm intrigued to hear what your thoughts are. Do you think I should change to DX11 for the next flight, or should I just lower my texture resolution? What do you guys think is going to be the better solution for getting better frames in this area? Do I have Phoenix higher texture cockpit? No, I'm just using, well, I mean, I'm using the maximum texture setting. Actually, no, they removed that texture setting now, didn't they, in the Phoenix app? So, no, I'm just using high textures on the Microsoft Flight Sim settings. I don't know if that affects the Phoenix or not. DLSS off for sharp displays. Yep, I can concur to that one. I never turned it on, though, to be honest with you. I did try it, but I didn't actually stick with it because the displays were all blurry.
Line 7 Alpha Echo, you can continue taxi onto Lima, first right turn Bravo, Kilo, stand 220.
Continue taxi onto Lima, then Bravo and Kilo, stand 220. Beeline 7 Alpha Echo. Once again, my apologies for the stuck mic.
No problem.
Yeah, I really don't know, chat, what was causing the issues with the stuck mic before. It was very, very strange, that. Very, very strange.
34 Echo taxi, please.
Sugar 34 Echo, taxi straight ahead Alpha.
Technically, the turning radius is the distance between the main and front gear is a circle. I did not actually know that. Very good. Good to know. Good to know. Stream is like 5 minutes late after chat. Try refreshing the stream or clicking the live button on the bottom of the window. Home email. Although I am quite slow at responding to some messages, I will say. Did DX12 ruin something? I mean, it's still a beta, isn't it? So it's not fully refined yet, really.
Eurotron 8461, good evening, Heathrow direct information Bravo.
Better frame rate with DLSS displays are blurry when far away, but I can cope with that for a higher frame rate. Yeah, I mean, it's a trade-off, isn't it? It's a trade-off. Obviously, if you need the extra frames, then yeah, it's probably worth it, because they're not actually that blurry if you put it on quality mode.
You can expect 09 on right.
So yeah, it all depends on whether you can cope with it or not.
Level 100 and expect 09 on right. Eurotron 8461. Thank you.
So we're going to go on to Bravo here, which is this right turn here. I wasn't paying attention to the signs.
Ready to taxi Air France 1281.
Air France 1281, taxi initially via Golf.
I'm getting low frames just doing some testing now. I installed that driver, so it should be that, mate. It could be that. Yeah, it could be. Could be.
Taxi Audit on runway 09 left via Golf Echo 1, Air France 12 and 1.
34 Echo from November Bravo 10, 09 on right.
So Mariner's voting for DX11 over the lower texture resolution.
Bravo 10, 9 right, clear takeoff first with 34 Echo.
DLSS's BS would rather have 30 FPS and be able to see something. Yeah, well, you can turn it off then, I suppose, can't you? Home email. You can also try turning the super resolution slider up and then turning DLSS on. I think that's also something that helps. Let me just catch up with some of the older messages here then, chat. Generic Pilot likes the Tintin livery. Yeah, I'm a big fan myself, actually. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Like it. Sim just looks absolutely stellar at the moment. Absolutely stellar. NVIDIA will release drivers. Home email. I'll drop something in the chat for you that might actually be useful to you. The studio driver actually that's out at the moment does actually contain the exact same information that the next game ready driver is going to contain. So if you want to experience sort of what difference that makes, you can actually download that right about now. This is Kilo here. So let's take a right turn, and we're going to go stand 220. That's the actual stand this flight uses in the real world. And we should have VDGS here as well, courtesy of Null Aero as part of the IndyBuilds scenery. We'll get the runway turn-off lights off and the taxi lights off. Oh, that was a bit of a wide turn.
And Eurotrans 8461 requesting lower when possible.
Eurotrans
there we go, it's recognised A320. Let's just slow down a little bit more here so we can get fully aligned.
8461.
Are we actually on the centre line here? It says we are. Oh, we are. Just about. I think we were a little bit wonky. That's what keeps taking us off there.
Eurotrans 8461 is good turn left onto heading 310 degrees and descend followable 9.
Stop. Parking brake set.
310, descend 90 for Eurotrans 8461.
Okay. Lovely stuff. Fantastic.
Good evening. Speedbird Concorde 1, radio check.
Right. Oh, we've got a Concorde in the chat. Right, it's APU bleed on. Let's get the engines off, seatbelt signs off, beacon light off. Turn the fuel pumps off as well.
34 Echo, thanks. You can climb now, flight level 130.
Right, lovely stuff. We can get the transponder off as well. I'm just going to go ahead and switch frequencies so that we're not having to listen to everybody talking whilst we are shutting down here. Alright, chat. Landing rate predictions in the chat, please. So, parking checklist. Parking brake and chocks are set. Engines are off, wing lights are off, fuel pumps are off. Parking checklist complete. Let's request deboarding. I like how they've customized the interior a little bit in here as well. They've added different colours to the seats, but the Fenix added this symbol in the last update, which obviously has kind of messed it up a bit. Right. Hello? Oh, the jetway door doesn't open on this. Obviously, it's not Aerosoft, is it? Right. There we go, chat. Oh. Wrong end. I will say, though, chat, I'm pleasantly surprised with how that landing went, considering all the talk I've heard in the Fenix Discord about how it's been quite difficult to land since the update. Sasha, we're at gate 220 at the moment. Alright, I tell you what I'm going to do then, chat, is we'll also stop the benchmark. I'm going to remove that now so that I don't have to put up with it anymore. Right, let's see what the benchmark was, chat, because that was quite a long benchmark that we did there whilst you guys put your landing rate predictions down in the chat. So here we are. This was the... Oh, no. Hang on. 1931. Where are we? 23rd of the 9th. Right, here we are. Oh dear, what's going on? It's done benchmarks for all sorts of stuff here. Hang on. 2028. This will be it here. Average frame rate 25.6 FPS, minimum frame rate 0.1, maximum 35.9, and 1% low 15.8. So yeah, not that great, but as we said earlier on, you can see that DX12, it seems to be completely maxing out my my GPU memory, which is not good. I don't know, I can play with 20 FPS. I just had 35 and rage quitted. Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, I don't like it, but I'm not going to just restart the sim because of it, because, you know, I've spent time getting it set up, and obviously we're on the stream. Maybe if I was on my own and I wasn't streaming, I might actually spend some time sorting that out, but we were kind of all in the flow of things, so, and it didn't seem to really affect my landing performance, so I'm quite happy with that. What we'll do then, chat, is we will... So what are we saying then, chat? Are we saying DX11? Or we're saying DX11, or are we going to vote for lowering the texture resolution? Because the lowering the texture resolution should theoretically fix what issue we're having here. In fact, no, let's go DX11, because it'd be good to do a comparison, really, wouldn't it? So we'll do a DX11. Obviously, we've got to restart the sim. But we're going to have a look at some other things before we do that. Sasha's next to me. I'd love to see it. Where are you? I'm not seeing you. Oh, baby. Just look at that sim. It just looks so good right now. Looks absolutely exceptional. Oh, there he is. There's Sasha. Love to see it. Love to see it. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do, chat, is we're just going to set up a little image right here. I wish that generic wasn't in the background. Let's see. See ya! I think it's actually supposed to be a Concorde, but it's not showing up because we don't have the... Yes, we don't have a Concorde in FSLTL just yet. Let me do this with a controller real quick. Yeah, that was the angle right there. That's... Yeah, I don't really like this angle. Not a fan. We've got the construction works in the background as well. Nobody wants that. I mean, this is quite a good shot right here. Don't get me wrong. Hey, a plane just spawned in next to us as well. That looks even better. I'll do, mate. Right then, chat. I am just going to turn the sim volume down for a bit because we are sort of interim period here. Right, home email says there's no sorting out they need to fix. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's some stuff that they still need to optimize and fix, definitely, but yeah, hopefully DX11 will give us better performance for the next flight. So DK says 224, generic pilot's 160, Saeed is 100, and of course Mariner is minus 69 feet. Very good, very good. Right, let's see. Simba, welcome to the chat as well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Right, let's have a look at what we actually got then on SimToolkitPro. So I can reveal, drum roll please, that DK is the winner. We got, what did we get? We got 211 feet per minute. So not bad actually, not bad. Not too brilliant, but positive landing, as they say, I think. So as you can see, 211 feet per minute on the vertical speed. Roll was absolutely fine, especially considering we had a crosswind. Heading was pretty much perfect as well, considering we had a slight crosswind. 145 knots was the speed. I think the speed was maybe a touch high, but not the end of the world with it being again a crosswind, slight crosswind landing. G-force 0.99 is fine. Pitch 3.46, actually pretty good on the pitch there actually as well. So with the A320, you don't want to have a super high pitch when you land, do you? So that's actually quite nice, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see how we did with the touchdown zone center line. So we got touchdown zone, definitely absolutely perfect on touchdown zone. And center line, we were slightly off there. You can actually see if we come in on the centerline deviation, 12 feet to the right, so really not too bad at all, especially considering we were coming in with a crosswind, which was coming this way here. I probably should have been on this side of the centerline, if anything, but my nose was pointed sort of that way, so it's not really the end of the world, I don't think. We'll have a look at that on the replay. What I'm going to do though first, chat, is I am actually going to have I'm going to restart the sim with DX11 before we go any further. So I'll do that. I'm going to take a quick break as well, get a drink of water, and we'll continue on from there. Let's just do a bit of this guy. I think all the ground services have buggered off now. I do love this livery. I do love it. It's really, really nice, isn't it? Oh no, here comes the catering. Oh, what have I just done? Right then, chat, I think I'm caught up with all the messages. If I've missed anything, please do feel free to drop it down in the chat. On my system, DX12 with studio drivers, maybe 1 to 2 better than DX11. Yeah. I think the new drivers are quite, they don't really offer too much of an improvement, but some people have a little improvement, yeah. Generic Pilot says, what are your favourite sceneries released this year? Paris, Belfast, Airsofts, Brussels, and Fly Tampa Corfu. Probably my top 3. Yeah, so Generic Pilots. Yeah, I don't have Fly Tampa Corfu, unfortunately, so I can't really comment on that one. However, what I will say is, yeah, Paris, Belfast, definitely, probably, if not the best scenery release this year. We've also got yeah, Airsoft Brussels. Yeah, I would say those probably within my top 3 as well, I think. And then what would I say is the third one? Let me see. Let me just have a look at my sceneries that I've got here real quick, because I can't remember what I've got off the top of my head. Where's my Orbex ones? Because that's where I've got the most. Yeah, so I don't think I've bought any of Fly Tamper's sceneries that have actually been released this year. The only Fly Tamper I've got is the Las Vegas and the Copenhagen, which I think both were released last year, I think. So I can't really conclude those, but one of those would go on there out of the ones I've got. Oh, I tell a lie, I've got Fly Tamper Sydney. Again, I don't know if that was released this year or last year. I can't remember. One I can remember was released this year, though, that I'm really impressed with, is the Orbex Prague. That's really nice. Not sure if it's top 3 material, though, but I'm pretty sure it's maybe 4, if not. What else we got? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely top 3 here. Yeah. Flightbeam Auckland. Definitely top 3 material there. Flightbeam Auckland. Pyreeg Belfast. Aerosoft Brussels. I think it's got to be those 3. I think they're my top 3. Yes, Sasha, will be the same gate when I respawn, yeah. In a Heathrow, yeah, it is heavy on frames, isn't it? Mariner, yeah. What's my FPS now? It's probably about 30, I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 20. Let's see what happens if I disconnect from VATSIM, though. Yeah, instantly regain a few frames there if disconnecting from VATSIM. Anyway, I need to stop doing that because it's messing up my camera. Let's see, does GSX work for the A320NX? It should do, DK. Yeah, I think so. Next flight, Simba, is in probably about the next 15 minutes or so. Air Academy, good evening. Welcome to the chat. How's DX12 for me? Any issues? So, yeah, I'm in my test flights. To be honest, I didn't have any issues with it really. But since doing this flight today, it still seems to have a bit of an issue with the video memory. It seems to be allocating a ridiculously large amount of video memory to my card. So. Yeah, you can see here, top right, GPU memory there. 9.7 gigabytes allocated. Now, my graphics card only has 10, so it's absolutely... I think that is probably causing some difficulties with my frame rate. And you can actually see here, it does say on the frame rate counter here, limited by GPU. So I think that's a DX12 thing. I don't think they've fully fixed the memory allocation issue yet. Because I'm only on high textures, you see, guys. And high textures worked absolutely perfect on DX11. So we'll see what happens once we've restarted, and we'll see how that looks then. But other than that, not any major issues. I did try DX12 as well before the driver update. I did try it on medium textures as well, and it does actually run fine on medium textures. It only allocates about 4 gig of RAM. So yeah, I can't complain about it on medium textures, but I should be able to run high textures on this graphics card. I've got a 3080, so I feel like high textures fine on DX11, should be fine on DX12. Run a quick test. Build EGLL stand 220, 37 to 38 frames in external view with Phoenix DX11 TAA. Default high settings with some offline AI traffic. Very good. Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you very much. Yeah, so theoretically, once I've restarted the sim here, we should get about 10 more frames. Oh, you have a higher resolution than me, though, so technically I should get probably more frames than you. Right, okay then, chat. I think I'm caught up with all the messages and whatnot. The aircraft has deboarded, so we're just gonna exit the sim there, and we'll reconvene at this stand momentarily, chat. I think what I will probably do is, once I've reloaded the sim, is I'll just reset the aircraft to a very similar state to what it is now. So we've got brakes hot. We've got I can't read that fuel. 2880 on the fuel. And nobody on board. We can turn the APU bleed off. We're in a pretty standard turnaround setup here, so we shall just do that. The squawk code was 7126 in there. Yeah, cool. So we'll go ahead and restart the sim, and I'll be back with you, chats. I'm gonna go have a quick few minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink of water, and yeah, I'll be back with you guys momentarily. Let's see. Want a 3090 Ti so bad they're cheap as hell? Are they really? I did not know that. I have texture setting on high, not ultra. No, I don't, because if I stick it on ultra, even on DX11, it still uses more than 10 gigabytes of memory on 1440p. So yeah, just on high by not normal, because I like to have a bit of a higher frame rate than you know. I prefer to have, you know, maybe in the 40s of the frame rate. You know, the 40 to 50 FPS, something like that. Yeah, that's just what I prefer. Right. Tell you what though, chat, let me just check something real quick, because the Fenix app has been doing some weird stuff with using high CPU. Actually, I didn't check that. I should have checked that before I quit it there. Yeah, so chat, what we're going to do is, when I get back, we're going to do the return leg, and we're also going to, before we do the return leg, we're going to have a look at the replay for that landing just there, because we did record the replay. I should have really left you guys with it, but we've got to restart the sim, unfortunately. So once I'm back, we'll reconvene, we'll carry on, and we'll watch the replay, do the return leg. Hang tight. If you enjoyed that first flight, please do consider hitting the thumbs up button on the stream. I'll be back momentarily, guys. Right, we're back. We're back. Sorry about the delay there. Right. Okay, so let's get loaded back up and see what the FPS situation is like. Oh, we've got Mr. Thomas Rask here at Heathrow as well. Fantastic. Love to see it. Love to see it. I tell you what, chat. How many of you are free to fly on multiplayer right now? Because we could just do a multiplayer rather than a VAT sim, because this is a very short flight. It is quite intense, and I can't really speak to you guys while we're when we're on VAT sim like that. I find it very difficult to keep up with the chat. So it's up to you guys. If you want to do that, we can also do that. We'll set the time to real time just for the departure. Tasha wants to do VAT sim. Waiting for the new Zen 4 and Intel 13th gen. Yeah, to be honest, my next upgrade is probably going to be a CPU one. Although, having said that, my CPU does pair quite well with this GPU, to be quite honest. So I'm not sure. Oh, look at that lighting though. Very nice. Right. Okie dokes. Oh, look at that. It's a fair bit smoother. Right. Tell you what we're going to do, just to make things nice and simple here, because we were on a turnaround. Let's just go panel states. Turnaround with APU, with PCA. We don't want the APU on, but we will just get rid of the air cart. We don't need that one either, to be fair. I don't think they even use those really that often in Heathrow, especially this time of year. Right. We'll also get things set up as it was previously. So we'll go ahead and get the nav lights to 2. And, okay. Yeah, looking good. There wasn't too much else to change here, really, was there? There was just the fuel on board and stuff to change, wasn't there? So we'll just do that very quickly. Fuel was actually no. We're gonna do the replay, aren't we? I don't need to do this, do I? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We'll do the replay first. We'll do the replay first. We'll get rid of the jetway. There we go. Right. We'll make it a bit brighter for the replay as well. Lovely. What is going on with the jetway there? GSX is telling me something, but I can't hear it because of the music. Never mind. Right. Okay, so let's see what frame rate we're getting now. This is a very similar setup to how we had it previously. There we go. 40 frames. 37. It's a bit better, isn't it? It's definitely better. GPU memory is on 6.4. I don't know why I'm getting this red highlight though. The frame time seems quite high, 25 ms. But I'm really not sure if I can even improve that, to be honest. I don't know if there's any way that that can be helped, to be quite honest. But that's much better frame rate, isn't it? You know what, I do wonder though, chat. I do wonder because obviously we're quite close to London here. Let's see if we can turn off photogrammetry. Let's see if that actually helps us. Oh, 1 second, chat. There we go. Yeah, it's not really done anything, has it, with the photogrammetry? Alright, never mind. Okie dokes. Schutz says, good evening. Roberto, good evening, Schutz. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're all well. What are we up to? Yeah, so we're just about to do the return leg into Brussels. We were just restarting the sim because we did the last flight in DX at 12, and we're going to try doing this one in DX 11 and see if it's any better. But first, we are going to watch a replay. So let's go ahead and do that then. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Just ignore the fact the plane is about to crash into the ground, chat. Right, there we go. I accidentally closed Sky Dolly before we even got into the right position. Alright, let's have a look then, guys. Shall we? There we are, look at those flaps shaking about, love to see it. Something I always miss on the Phoenix. Got that sun coming in and lighting the underside of the plane. Very, very nice indeed. Right. Let's have a look at this touchdown then, shall we? This is fast forwarded. Looking pretty nice, pretty stable. We did have some wind. Right, one thing I always like to check as well is height over the touchdown, over the threshold, sorry. 45 feet over the threshold. Not too shabby. And then coming in, a little bit of a flare there. Very little. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely, to be honest. That was smooth. I mean, the landing rate wasn't super smooth, was it? 200 feet per minute, but that was a solid landing. That was a solid landing. I think I'll take that one. Let's see that one more time. Let's go underneath the belly, which is going to be here like this. Right, slow motion. Let's slow it down a bit. Yeah, so as you can see, the aircraft is pointing towards the center line. I was aware we were off the center line here. Straightening up the wings there. Very, very small flare. Just over the 1,000 footers. And beautiful. No tyre smoke though. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, I tell a lie. And then right on the centre line there, just correcting with the rudder. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I would almost say that you know, wasn't off the centre line, even though SimToolkitPro said we touched down a little bit off. I'm happy with that. What else we got? Look at those flaps going like crazy there. I think that's probably just an issue with the replay mode. That's probably a little bit excessive. Ah, there we go. It seems to have sorted itself out now. Can I do VATSIM? Yes, Sasha will be doing VATSIM, but I am obviously doing a replay at the moment, so we can't go on VATSIM while we're doing that. Let's go to normal speed. Lovely. I'll take that. I'll take that, chat. I wish the reverse was played back, but they don't. Alas. Oh, baby. I love how they improved the animations here on the flight controls. It looks so much nicer and smoother now. I don't know if you guys noticed that. No skewing across the runway either. No, Chris. No, no, I haven't really changed anything, to be honest. Maybe it was because of the Phoenix update that helped. Yeah, unfortunately, ground spoiler's not playing back either. Never mind. Can't complain. Pretty happy. Pretty happy. Lovely. Right, one final camera I wanted to try before we start the next flight. Oh, look at that view of, what is that, Windsor Castle in the background there? That is super nice, actually. Let's see if we can get a nice little job here. Let's go like this. Pretty nice. Not bad. I'm not going to spend ages. Right. Final camera. Right, here we go. Touchdown zone cam. Or threshold cam, should I say. Clean. Clean. Lovely job. Right then, chats. Tell you what I'm going to do. Let's just restart the... let's just go back to the main menu and reload the Fenix because I don't want to risk there being any strange behavior when I do the next flight. What I'm going to do, chat, as well is... sorry, what I should have done when I parked up last time is I actually should have called for the chocks rather than putting in the parking brake. Because standard operating procedure, I believe, on the Airbus is if you have a brakes hot ECAM, which we did, then it is standard procedure to not put the parking brake on. Let's see, are doing the same gate? Yes, I am, Sasha. Queen's Home, indeed, Mariner. Looks nice, yeah, it really did. Really did look good, did that, didn't it, DK? Prezimo Gaming, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Do I use CPU or GPU for Fenix rendering? I'm using GPU rendering. That's the point, actually. I could have tested CPU rendering, actually, for the Fenix on DX12. That would have been something interesting to try, wouldn't it? One of my settings for Sim Update 10 says always flying. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Have I heard on TikTok end of the world tomorrow? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I haven't been on TikTok today. Settings for Sim Update 10. I haven't changed anything with regards to settings. If you go ! graphics in the chat, you can see my graphics settings, and the only thing I changed was DX11 to DX12. But now we're back on DX11. Right, okay. Have they modelled in the have they actually modelled in the Airstar cart yet? I don't think they have they? No, it doesn't look like it. Right, okay, let's get things back to as they were. Then 126. I know that's really not necessary, but just for consistency. Right. That's all okay. Fine. We had 2880 in the tanks. And then failures random was on. Oh dear, I did not mean to do that there. Oh, there we go, we've got an APU failure. Minor, there we go. Right, fine. Okay, cool. That could be something we could build into the chat, actually. Someone could trigger a random failure for me. Right, so do I need to fix the APU now? APU fuel valve is failed. Right. Is there an easy way to clear an APU failure, or do I need to do this? Let's do that. Right, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to click that one, chat. I do apologise. Right. Okay, dokes. So, I think we're pretty much there, back in the same state as what we were before. What I did wonder, though, chat, is I did wonder if you could actually trigger a brakes hot indication. No, it doesn't look like you can. Nope. Okay, that's fine. No issues. Right, okay, so we're in a turnaround state. We'll go ahead and connect the jetway. Oh, have we already done that? No, I haven't. Okay, let's do that. Right. We had this open as well. Okay, dokes. What I'm going to do as well, chat, is something that I noticed on this GSX profile. I downloaded this one from simbrief.to. Can't customize while jetways are docked. Really? Right, customize. Hello? There we go. Yeah, so for some reason it had the staircases on the back, which we don't want. So I'll go disable staircases and apply. Right. There we go. So all the ground services should spawn in now. That is looking good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This terminal looks really good at night, I have to say. Right. Okay, so let's get prepared for the next flight anyway. Oh, apparently my landing rate on the replay was 180 feet per minute. Interesting. Right. DK, take it easy, dude. No worries. You have a good weekend too. Thank you very much for dropping by. Smoggy, welcome to the chat, dude. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Marina says I've been doing CPU rendering on Phoenix last couple of days. Not done a lot of flying on it, so not sure, but haven't really seen a difference. Yeah, I mean the difference between CPU and GPU for me is very minor. Yeah. What version of the Phoenix performance balance quality? I'm using quality for the Phoenix displays. Always flying. Journey Rides, good evening. Welcome to the chat. Am I a real A320 captain? I'm not. I wish I was. But yeah, like I say, always flying. And new settings is just... I haven't changed anything. It's just DX11 to DX12. That's it. Right. Let's get ready for the next flight then. So bring up the fuzz pads and we're just going to get things set up in SimBrief first of all. Right. Thank you very much for the subscription. Random videos. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. So as you can see earlier on, I did actually put this into my flight schedule. So we are going to be Sierra November 2096, which is the real world flight number for this flight. And the call sign for this, hopefully no one's taken it this time. It's Beeline 93 Bravo. And scheduled departure time, we'll put for about 21... we'll put it for 20:55 Zulu time. Passengers, we'll do a little bit less on this leg because we had a full load last time. In fact, we'll just leave it on auto, see what it does. Departure runway, let's have a look, see if we've got a ATIS. I've got VATSPI still open still, don't we? We do still have a controller online, so we do have an ATIS. Let's have a look. Departure runway 09 are right, so we'll stick that in. And do we have anything at Brussels still? We do. Two-5 left for arrivals. So 2-5 left for arrivals there, and 09 are right. 09 are right, and 2-5 left. So I'll select those so that it makes sure that SimBrief is going to pick the right runways for me. Otherwise, I'll leave everything else on auto. I'm going to turn step climbs off for this flight because it's so short, there's no real need to. And everything else we'll leave at default. Let's generate. Nice try there, random videos. I haven't seen it come through if you have anyway. Flying VATSIM, yes we are. We are home email. Just need to actually file the flight plan there. Right, so that's the SimBrief flight plan all done. You guys don't need to see me pre-file. Lovely. We've got the call sign we wanted, 93 Bravo. Lovely. Okie dokes. So let's log in on VATSIM then. Game name is the same one I'm using on the channel, Alex. Same gate, Sasha, yes, we're at the same gate, 220. Poser says, I'm sad I got X-Plane instead because I grew up with X-Plane. Yeah, well, I mean, X-Plane is still a fantastic simulator. Someone's got the strobe lights on again. Oh, there we go. Right. Okay, dokes, then chat, let's get underway. So, I'm not going to go through the OFP with you guys. We're just going to get cracking with the stuff. So, in terms of GSX, let's reload that, see if it fixes it. Because it should work now. There we go, SimBrief okay. And then in the GSX settings, I'm going to increase the density of the passengers when they board. It's taking a while for the GSX settings menu to load. There we go, okay. Right, there we go, sorted. Okay, so let's go to request boarding. And then we'll go ground services. Let's make sure we've got everything we need. We don't need the air carts. For some reason, the ground services just opened that. That's fine. Can we hear the yellow electric pump, though? That is a question.
Pilot's boarding starting.
Oh, it's already open. I missed it. Never mind. Right. Apparently I haven't pre-filed my flights. Let's try it again. Actually, I'm sure I have. I definitely have. I definitely have. SimToolkitPro is telling me I haven't. Right, anyway, let's get underway. So we'll load the aircraft in real time. Lovely. Let's just make sure the settings have stuck, which they probably haven't, let's face it. Yep, I don't want that on. I want that on. We'll save that. Hello. There we go. Lovely. There we go. Save. For some reason it saves these just fine, but not these. Very weird. Right, okay, so let's bring up Navigraph here as well. I'm going to abuse the Navigraph panel, I think, in this flight chat because I'm intrigued to see whether it actually is fixed yet in terms of that crash that we keep getting. Oh my lord. Hi Sasha, yeah, I can see you. I can see you next to me. No need to send me a message there on VATSIM. Right. Okie dokes. So we'll leave this minimized for now. Okay, so have I already done this? Let's just check my failures. Oh, it still failed for the APU. I'm sure I already did this. Never mind, if we can't get the air start car going, sorry, if we can't get the APU going, we'll have to try something alternate. We'll see if the ATC will let us do a single engine start on stand with the air start car. Right. Just writing down the details of the flight. So a beeline 93 Bravo, stand 220, a type A320. We'll put the ATIS information in a moment. We're expecting the departure. We're expecting Detling 1 Juliet.
Crew boarding starting.
Which is going to be a initial clearance of either, well, it's going to be 6,000. Transition is 6,000. And our cruising flight level is going to be 230. Okie dokes. Right, let's turn the music back down so we can speak to ATC. Okay, dokes. So we are needing to speak to Heathrow approach 119725. And let's just check the latest meta information.
Down 990, Vision 886 heavy.
Version 41 ready for taxi.
Version 41 taxi initially Golf.
So we've got Delta and QNH 1015.
Golf and hold short of taxi Foxtrot, Version 41.
Swiss 3691 taxi Echo, right Alpha, hold November Bravo 10.
Go Echo, Bravo, hold, no. Can you please repeat the holding point, November 3691?
Right, Echo, Alpha, hold November Bravo 10.
We have refueled already.
Echo Bravo, then hold on for 10, 3691.
Okay, not Bravo, it's Alpha. Echo Alpha, hold November Bravo 10.
Taxi to Echo.
APU fuel valves are still failed for some reason.
6691.
Sierra Kilo 222, Echo 22, turn left heading 060 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Left heading 060, Sierra Kilo Kilo 22.
And speed 652, crazy eye, clearance to
Oh, there we go. That'll be the one.
information Charlie, clear 1015 for speed 652.
Shuttle line Charlie, clear to land 09 left of wind 040 degrees, 5 knots. Speed land Charlie, Sultan 9 Charlie. Shamrock 1 Papa Lima, speed 180 knots. Speed 180 knots, Shamrock 1 Papa Lima. Sierra Kilo 22, descent to 3,000 feet on the heading, clear out as approach.
Right, let's see. Can we get a PDC for this guy on Thingamajiggy?
To runway 09 left, Sierra Kilo Kilo 22.
Vision 886.
Oh yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, we'll do it on we'll do it on this side because that one's busy. Right, we'll go ATC com and we shall go for a request.
Roger, clear takeoff.
Incorrect.
People 153 ready for taxi.
Right, we shall.
Speedbird.
Ah, it's fixing. Beautiful.
Speedbird 15 Alpha calling.
Okay, fam.
Speedbird 15 Alpha, Roger, taxi Charlie.
So we're going to connect to.
Your crew.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you don't need to do a connection for the.
Brussels information.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to do a connection for a PDC.
So stop calling me for clearance. When it's quieter, I will call you back. Break. Shamrock 1 Papa Lima, turn right heading 075.
I think I need to be out of this menu here
Vision 886
to get to the PDC menu, so I'm just going to wait for.
4000, QNH 1015, Vision 886 heavy.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait for the maintenance to complete there.
Scott. Version 41, you can taxi second left onto Echo.
Sasha, you should try and do the clearance on PDC instead.
Taxi second left at Echo right Alpha, and can you please repeat the holding point for Jet 41?
Holding point Horka.
Holding point at Horka, left Sergeant 41. Is it okay
Lufthansa 6 Lima Lima, you can taxi left onto Alpha. Kilo, stand 232.
Come on now. Hurry. Hurry.
Virgin 190 push start.
Virgin 190 push and start approved.
Tell you what we'll do is whilst we wait for that to complete, I'm not sure if you can navigate away from this menu whilst it does that, so we'll go ahead and we'll do it through here instead.
Virgin 41, roger.
Establish the localizer, Sierra Kilo Kilo 22.
Okay, Sierra Kilo 22, maintain speed 160 knots till 40 ME.
160 knots to 4 DME Sierra Kilo Kilo.
Right. Let's get everything rolling. We've already checked the nav database is in date.
Roger, maintain 6000, Scandinavian 534.
Shamrock 1 Papa Lima on the heading, when established localizer, runway 09 left, descend with the ILS.
Copy on the heading, established.
Flight level 23. Oops.
Shamrock 1 Papa Lima.
Cost index is 15. Cruising flight level
Down to 5000.
is going to be 230.
Negative, just maintain the heading for now, 245, there's a lot of traffic.
Minus 30 degrees.
Your Vision 86 heavy.
16 degrees.
If you could reduce speed 220 knots.
Already done. Vision 86 heavy.
Roger.
Ace China 381, yeah, love to see it.
Taxi right onto Alpha, link 56, your stand is 503.
Alright, departure runway is going to be, or expecting 09 right, which is here, and Detling 1 Juliet, which will insert, and then into Brussels, we're expecting 25 left. 25 left, and we're expecting the Coxie 7 Alpha arrival.
70 with 810. And Swiss Air 3691, just make a right turn on Alpha and follow the British Airways.
Not 100% sure if we need a via.
Alpha, follow British Airways, Swiss 3691.
Kirky.
Scandinavian 534, climb flight level 130.
130 for...
We'll put Kirky.
534.
Stuart 15 Alpha, continue taxi on to Alpha. Link 52, Yankee...
Right, how long is this going to take, chat?
Continue Alpha Link 5 to November Bravo 1, holding speed with 15 Alpha.
Vision 886, speed 180 knots, descend to 4,000 feet.
180, down to 4,000, Vision 886 heavy.
Sierra Kilo 22, clear to land 09 left, the wind 040 degrees, 5 knots.
Copy, wind, clear to land 09 left, Sierra Kilo 22.
Speedbird 632, clear to Brussels, Statling 1 Juliet departure, your squawk will be 7076.
Come on now, please.
K2 Brussels 09 right for departure, Juliet 1 Juliet.
Why do I have these failures active? I accidentally triggered a random failure by mistake. It was I didn't mean to do that.
Break, speedbird 8 Tango Kilo, speed 220 knots.
Oh well, we can carry on with the setup anyway for now.
And speed 8 Tango Kilo, descend to 4,000 feet. QNH is 1015.
QNH 1015, send for Pampi, 8 Tango Kilo.
Vision 886.
So for the Detling 1 Juliet, we can tune the Detling
09 left, descend with the ILS.
VOR.
100 and when established, descend on ALS, Vision 86 heavy.
Shamrock 1 Papa Lima, reduce speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots to 4 DME, Shamrock 1 Papa Lima.
09 and right, so for... So for 09 and right, it's at 2 miles from London. Turn right, 120 track, so we can actually tune the London as well. 120 track at 4 miles, turn left, intercept Detling 283.
Sorry, speedbird 109, Heathrow, hello, clear to Dubai, Detling 1 Juliet, departure, your squawk 6240.
Right, perfect. So that's that, secondary flight plan, copy active, and then we'll go here, new destination, Heathrow,
Golf, Hotel Foxtrot.
arrival, 09 and right, in case of engine failure. So that is set in its B.
Papa Lima, clear to land on 09 left, the wind is 040.
This is still going on. Wow, holy. Right.
Vision 886, maintain speed 180 knots to 60 ME.
Maintaining 180
load sheets, 57.5 on the zero fuel weight is expected, and the CG 30.3.
Takeoff runway 09 right, the surface wind is 0405 knots.
Block fuel is 5.3 tons.
Right, section 19 Zulu. Would it be able to follow the company 787 in front of us?
Contingency is 0.6 and alternate is 1.6.
Follow the company 77 version 192.
Trip fuel is much higher actually than what it says on SimBrief. A lot higher, by a ton nearly.
Stand 334 on your left hand side.
Roger that. To get 33 on my
wow.
side.
Oh, we've got minus 0.6 extra. Let's just hope we don't need to use a route reserve, eh? Right, we'll go ahead and do the takeoff perf as well whilst we're at it.
British Airways 787 from your right hand side. Line up from wait room is 09 right behind.
After we
Packs on.
7, line up way behind on 09 right.
141, 143, 2 down 0.168.
Further climb, discretion 122, display, Scandinavian 534. Thank you very much.
Sugar 8 Tango Kilo 10 left now, heading 180 degrees.
180 degrees, 8 Tango Kilo.
Oh, I've done that the other way around. I needed to switch my 1s and my 2s. So 2 and down 0.1.
Bye-bye.
And then it's NADP2 here at Heathrow. So these thrust reduction acceleration is absolutely fine. We do have... no, okay, so yeah, that's it. Perfect. Great stuff. And the maintenance is done now. Great stuff. So let's go back to MCD menu. And let's see if we can actually request a PDC now.
Swiss 3691, lining up and waiting at 1way 09 right, ready for takeoff.
I can't quite remember how to do it off the top of my head. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it like this. From EGLL to EBBR.
Clear for takeoff.
Let's go EGLL.
10 left, heading 110 degrees, descent to 3,000 feet.
400 degrees, 20,000 feet, 810.
Squid 8 Tango Kilo on the heading, clear the Alice approach, runway 09 left.
Heading into the Alice approach, runway 09 left, 810 Kilo.
Shamrock 1 Papa Lima, welcome to Heathrow, taxi left Alpha.
Okie dokes.
231.
Left Alpha, Kilo, stand 231, Shamrock 1 Papa
Engine
Lima.
out Sid here at Heathrow. For 09 right is
15 Alpha, you can climb flight level 170.
7 DME London.
Climb flight level 170.
Right turn OCK 11530 and then hold. So let's do London.
Heathrow Director Vision 86, just confirm you want us to maintain 180 until 6?
We shouldn't put it 8 and 6, you can also reduce 160 knots now to 4 DME.
Put in 7. I'm not sure this is the best way to do this or not, but OCK. And then we'll hold at OCK. So let's see how that looks.
And anyone on the ground still waiting for clearance? Nope, okay.
I'm waiting for clearance, but this guy, I wanted to use the PDC.
I know, that was actually quite intense.
Yeah, get a coffee or something.
Sorry to spoil your day. It's Beeline 93 Bravo stand 220 Type A320 information Delta QNH 1015 request clearance to Brussels.
Beeline 93 Bravo, that's not a problem. You're clear to Brussels. Detling 1 Juliet departure. Your squawk 7126.
Cleared to Brussels, Detling 1 Juliet, squawk 7126, Beeline 93 Bravo.
93 Bravo, correct.
Lovely. 7126 is giving us the same squawk, and I don't think he's paying attention to his PDC here.
Vision 886, clear to land 09 left, the wind 050 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear to land 09 left, Vision 886.
I'm fairly certain there should be like a PDC section though on here. I'm fairly certain, but I might be wrong about that one.
Virgin 41 holding at Hoka.
Virgin 41, Roger, continue, Alpha, Link 52, Yankee, hold November Bravo, 11.
So these just come to the same menu here, but I could have sworn there was a PDC one, but anyway, I might be just tripping on that one. Right, let's go to plan view and let's just have a quick look at things here. Oops, wrong page. Let's just make sure OCK is on there as well, which it is over here. Lovely.
Swiss 4691, thank you. Climb flight level 150.
Right, okay, that all looks grand.
Did you mean Swiss 3691?
And the missed approach, lovely.
Climb flight level 150.
Right, let's just make sure all of the restrictions are in correctly as well, because obviously very busy airspace here in London. We've got 6,000 is really the stop altitude, and then we've got a couple of points here with a minimum 5,000, which Let's see. So that's above 3,000, which, sorry, minimum 3,000 here, minimum 5,000 here. That's fine.
Virgin 4-1, are you ready for departure?
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Okay, that's perfect.
Virgin 4-1, roger. You can...
flight level 60 will sit there.
Assessment 050, 4 knots.
Clear for takeoff from a 09 right, Virgin 4-1.
Right.
28 Tango Kilo, continue approach runway 9 right, traffic just about to vacate.
How are we doing on the boarding situation? 15 more passengers to go.
Vision 886, expedite vacate please, there's traffic on short final.
Vision 86 Heavy, request reposition dock 0.
Lovely.
Vision 886, that's approved.
Let's get the APU on then. APU master and APU stats.
Virgin 19 Zulu holding at November Bravo 11.
So they thank you to the 09 left, the wind 050, 4 knots.
Land 09 left, thank you.
Right, still passengers are boarding.
Behind the departing company,
Even though I had it on dense mode now, it's still going pretty slow. Oh, wow, it's so dark.
Behind the company, Virgin, line up and wait, Virgin 182.
It doesn't feel any more dense than what it was before.
Further climb your discretion, Unicom 122.8.
Liberty 122.8.
Maybe a little bit.
Thank you, Zebra 15 Alpha, bye.
Bye.
Anyway, looking at the departure, let's just have a look. Oops, that's the wrong one. Let's just close that and reopen it. Please don't crash. Lovely. Right. Okay, so taxiing here at Heathrow. And we want the Detling 1 Juliet.
Super 439 Mike is now disconnecting, very nice controlling, and have a good evening, cheers.
So we're going 09 right. We'll push back facing south. We'll probably get taxied down either Kilo, Bravo, all the way to the end. Bravo, Link 53 Yankee onto the runway, something like that. Maybe earlier turn in.
He's also disconnecting, very nice control.
And then also, we could also have Alpha as an option as well, down the same route roughly.
Good evening.
So,
good evening.
Either or. And then for the departure itself, we've got Detling 1 Juliet on the 10-3 Echo charts. Transition altitude 6,000, airport elevation 83. 09 and right, we're going to go straight ahead 2 miles to the London VOR, then right turn 120 track to the 34 miles from the Detling VOR, where we're going to intercept the radial 283 inbound and then fly out on that radial. We've got between 3,000, minimum 3,000 here, minimum 5,000 here, and required altitude 6,000 here. That is a stop altitude for all these points here, so that is what we've set in the FCU. So fairly straightforward, nothing too crazy. So it should be good. It should be good. I think the boarding just finished, maybe.
We are ready for pushback.
Ah, okay. The pushback tug's coming now as well. Lovely.
1341, fly radar heading 280 degrees, climb flight level 130.
Oh, I didn't start the APU. Of course I didn't. Lovely.
Heading climb flight level 1. Sorry, please flight level for Virgin 841.
Flight level 130.
F30, Virgin 41.
Swiss 36 Adam 1 requesting
Right, chat. We're not going to let the APU warm up. We're just gonna go. Aircraft loaded. Lovely.
Shortly, continue climb your discretion. Unicom 122.8. Good evening.
Okay, the controller's going offline as well.
Thank you very much for your service. Swiss 36 Adam 1.
Virgin 19 Zulu, clear takeoff on 09 right, the wind 050.
Right. Cockpit preparation then. Gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is...
Correction 09 right, Virgin 19 Zulu.
Fuel quantity 5.3 tons. Seatbelt signs are on. Ideas are in nav. Bar F sets 1015. on both sides. Copy preparation checklist complete. Before checklist, parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds and thrust. 41414368 on the flex. Windows and doors are closed. Beacon lights we can now turn on. I think the controller's just gone offline.
Heathrow approach. Are you
Oh, no, he
still
hasn't.
online or are you logging off?
I'm still online for the another 10, 15, 20 minutes or so.
On Heathrow approach, Viva 62 is crossing for push and start, please.
Sorry, just repeat the call sign again. Is this Beaver? What's the call sign?
Beaver 632.
0632. Yep, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start is approved, facing southwest, Beaver 632. And the aircraft on my left hand side, he probably wants to push back, but he can. It's going to take some time to start engines. 632, I'm not sure if that guy called up. I'll call you back shortly. Your push and start is approved anyway.
Love it, Sasha. Beeline 93 Bravo, stand 220, ready for push and start.
Beeline 93 Bravo, roger. Just watch out on your right hand side, A320 pushing back. Just let me know if you're going out for him to push. Correction, right hand side.
Yeah, I see him. We probably should have enough room to push. We'll do a short push if that's okay. Beeline 93 Bravo.
93 Bravo, perfect. Push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Beeline 93 Bravo.
Right. To Delta, descent to 5,000.
There we go, chat.
102, correction, 1015.
5,000, 1015, speedbird 8 to Delta.
Version 19 Zulu, turn right heading 280 degrees, climb flight level 130.
Okay, let's go.
Right heading 280 degrees and climb flight level 130. Correct, Virgin.
Parking brake is released. I'm not sure why I'm not getting any sounds from GSX.
42.8, thank you for service and have a very good evening. Bye-bye.
Oh, here we go. We're off.
On a very good evening, Speedbird.
Are we? No, we're not.
Echo Sun 41, 1015, clearance to John F. Kennedy, please.
Speedbird Concord 3, good evening. Here's your director. Roger, stand by, pull back shortly. Brake Speedbird 82 Delta. Speed 180 knots.
180 on the speed.
Oh, the chocks are still in place, of course.
Speedbird Concord 3, clear to John F. Kennedy via the Compton and flight plan route after departure runway 09 right. Flight runway heading to London 2 DME, then right turn heading 220 degrees, climb to altitude 6,000 feet, your squawk 6303.
The flight plan route after departure, fly 90 right, runway heading 2 DME, turn right heading 220 degrees.
Right.
6,000 feet, squawk 6303, Speedbird Concord 3.
Right, here we go, chats. We're off. Where's the wing walker gone? Somewhere down here. There he is. Lovely. Can we see him?
Resume on navigation direct to Compton.
It's so dark. Right, engine mode selected to ignition starts. Engine 2 start. Catch up with the chat, guys, once we are a little bit further on with the taxi out.
Thanks, good evening.
Bye.
280 Delta at left heading 060 degrees. You're cleared for ILS approach. Runway 09 left.
060 cleared ILS 06, 09 left.
Right, engine 2 is avail.
For the climb, your discretion, Unicorn 150.8. Good evening.
Parking brake set.
Impeccable service, get yourself a copy.
Engine 1 start.
See you next time, Virgin 190.
Thanks, bye.
And Speedbird 6.
Off we go, chats.
Got aircraft in front, but when he crashed taxi, I will follow him. Is that okay for you? Or Speedbird 6 for you?
For 632, Roger, just hold short, I'll call you back.
Just saying, should I just follow him taxiing?
Right.
Or Speedbird 6 for you?
Apparently we've got a vertical speed of 500 feet per minute, minus 500 feet per minute. That's interesting.
Yes, he is streaming. I'm watching him on stream. That's no worries.
Roger.
Right. Let's get the transponder on. 2 good engine starts. Engine mode selected back to norm. We'll set the flaps to 2. Arm the ground spoilers. We shall set the trim down 0.1 is required. There we go. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Auto brake to max. Turn the terrain display on as well. And checking here. Everything looks good there. Overhead. APU bleed off. APU master off. I don't recall putting the strobes to auto there. I'll leave them in the off position for now. And we can go ahead and get the dome light off as well. Let's see how good these reading lights are. I don't think I've ever tried them.
280 Delta, speed track, no ATC speed restriction.
280 Delta.
Don't really see them doing too much there. Right. After start checklist, anti-ice. Not required. Ecam status. Checked. Pitch trim down 0.1. Rudder trim is neutral. After start checklist complete. Did we close the door? We did. Beeline 93 Bravo. Request taxi.
Beeline 93 Bravo. Taxi Kilo Alpha. Hold November Bravo 10.
Taxi Kilo Alpha, hold November Bravo 10, Bravo, Beeline 903 Bravo. Right, okay then chats. So we are currently here at Terminal 2A. We're going to go Kilo. And then second right onto Alpha. And then we are going to hold November Bravo 10, which is here. Just after link 5-1.
280 Delta, 09 left,
right. Oh dear. I haven't told the tug to go yet. Tell you what I'm going to do though, just to speed things up a bit. I'm just gonna quit GSX. Right, parking brake is released. Takeoff config test. Let's go underway. Let's not keep Sasha waiting behind us. Taxi lights on. Have I just broken it by quitting GSX while the tug was attached? Please don't tell me I have. Yeah, I might have broken it, actually. Oh dear. Oh dear, I might have just broken it. Let's see what happens if I just restart. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Okay, that'll do. Nobody saw anything. Right, checking right and left. We're all clear. Looking good. Fantastic. Alright, second right here onto Kilo. Sorry, onto Alpha.
Cargo 456, good evening. Heathrow Director, information accurate is correct. Close Luxembourg, Gatling 1 Juliet departure, squawk 7503.
Right, let's restart that chrono there. We'll do a flight controls check. So elevator full up, full down and neutral. Ailerons full left, full right, and back to neutral. Now unfortunately I don't think there's any way you can disconnect the rudder whilst you are taxiing now, because they've put in this workaround. Let's try it. So rudder full left. No, okay, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay, so rudder full left, full right, back to neutral. Lovely stuff. Alright, taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked. Flap setting is config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear are on. Engine mode selector is norm, and the ECAM memo, takeoff no blue, taxi checklist complete.
On to Alpha, then Yankee, your stand will be 521.
Alpha Yankee 521, thanks for the service. You have a great night. 2-8 Delta.
Thanks.
Oh, we've got our final load sheet as well. Quite a long taxi here, so don't need to worry too much about things going skew with while we're looking down. 57.7 and 30.2. Slight difference there. Let's come back here, sync the final load sheet, make sure the weather's up to date.
Airbus 109, no question, push and start, stand 574, Boeing 777 at 300.
414143. Okay, we're all the same in terms of the speeds. That's good. Great. I think I need to lower my sensitivity on the tiller axis for this joystick. Alright, chat. I'll catch up with your messages, like I say, once we get underway here. I just want to get established in the climb before we start getting distracted. Obviously got this controller on who's really been putting in the work today. I don't want to get on his wrong side by missing all these messages.
Very good evening, Heathrow Director, Speedbird 109 Alpha. Requesting clearance to Dubai, stand 543, Boeing 777-300. Information Echo on board.
Said 109 Alpha, good evening to you. Heathrow Director, Echo is correct. Clearance to Dubai, Gatling 1 Juliet.
Let's get a bit more thrust in here and see if we can get to the holding point a little bit quicker here.
Said 109 Alpha, correct.
British Airways hangar over there with a cargo Lux 747 parked up. They're on VATSIM, you may have just heard them on the radios. Right, so we should be coming up to November Bravo 10 after link 51. Can't quite read those signs yet, but we've got Charlie, which is here. So 1 and then 2 more intersections on the left. Wow, being followed very closely. So we've got link 5.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie, Heathrow Director of Tourism. Information, Echo on board, QH1016.
Got November Bravo there. November Bravo 8.
Sorry, just confirm, is it Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie calling?
Echo.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie, good evening. Heathrow Director. Echo is correct, clear to Frankfurt. Doubling
November Bravo 10. So we're going to hold short of there. Should really hold about somewhere around here, really, but might not just make it there.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie, cleared to Frankfurt by the...
Parking brake is set.
9 Whiskey Charlie, just double check, it's Doubling 1 Juliet, that's Delta Echo Tango 1 Juliet departure.
A1, Doubling 1 Juliet.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie, is that correct?
And Steve 632 holding short on November 10.
Beeline 93 Bravo from November Bravo 1009 right, you will take off the surface wind 0504 knots.
Sorry, say again, intersection for Beeline 93 Bravo.
Beeline 93 Bravo.
Yeah, sorry, say again, intersection for Beeline 93 Bravo.
Yep, Beeline 93 Bravo from November Bravo 10, which is the one on the left. You're clear for takeoff, runway 9 right, surface wind 0504 knots.
Via November Bravo 10, clear for takeoff 09 right, Beeline 93 Bravo. Alright.
Speedbird 632 behind the departing Airbus A320.
So, lineup checklist.
Right behind.
Takeoff runway 9 right is confirmed. TCAS, TARA. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Lineup checklist complete. We are cleared for takeoff.
Heathrow, Cargolux 456 at stand 606, requesting taxi to...
Landing lights on.
Runway 09 right.
Strobe lights on.
Cargolux 546, roger. Do you require pushback?
Yes.
Okay, push and start approved and face east, caution face west.
Pushback approved, face west, Cargolux 456.
Approach looks clear. Runway is clear. Let's go, chat. Okay. Take off. Start the chrono there. Remembered everything. Let's go. Engines are stable. Manflex 68 SOS runway autothrust is blue.
Speedbird 109, requesting taxi please.
State 109, roger. Do you require full length?
B1, rotate.
Speedbird 109 away.
Positive rate, gear up.
109, perfect. Taxi Charlie Alpha, hold November Bravo 10.
Charlie Alpha, hold November Bravo 10. Thank you very much, Speedbird 109.
Director, good evening. Speedbird 691 with you and 320 Neo with information. Echo.
Alright. Past the F speed, let's go flaps 2.
Information Foxtrot is now current. Landing 09 left, no delay. Descend flight level 160.
Lever climb. Thrust climb, auto thrust.
9 left and descend flight level 160. Speedbird 691.
Sierra Concord 3 for pushback 421.
Sierra Concord 3, pushback approved.
Still getting used to the sensitivity after switching back to this stick. S speed. Speed is checked, flaps to 0.
Had lines at 109. 09 right, ready for departure when you have to me for takeoff.
60 receivers and just hold short, I'll call it back shortly.
Yeah, I'm bad landing with Charlie, that's not good.
Okay, let's pay attention to the departure here.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie, push to start approved, face west.
Facing west,
Speedbird 109 Alpha, requesting push and start, please.
Shed 109 Alpha, after the company Boeing 777 passes left to right behind, push and
AP2. Disarm the ground spoilers now and get the nose lights to off.
Beeline 93 Bravo, you can climb flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170, Beeline 93 Bravo. Straight up to 170, love to see it. And we're going to pull for open climb as we're cleared up there. Hello? There we go. Thrust climb, open climb, and we shall push for... Sorry, we'll pull for standards. Level 170 blue, standard is set.
Good evening, Heathrow Director, information Foxtrot, landing 09 left.
Information Fox, landing 09 left, Lufthansa 920.
Lovely.
Lufthansa 920.
Let's turn the sound down a bit, it's getting a bit loud.
Level 160.
Level 160, Lufthansa 920.
Lovely job. Alright, we can stop that chrono now.
Heathrow approach, good evening. United 1680 with you at flight level 200.
United 1680, good evening, Heathrow Director. Turn left now onto heading 275, copy descent flight level 190.
190, United 105.
Lovely stuff, chats.
275, United.
Speedbird 632, clear takeoff on 09 right, the wind 0, correction.
Right, flight level 100. Let's get the landing lights.
Speedbird 691, descent flight level 100.
Seatbelt signs off.
Descent flight level 100, Speedbird 691.
Come down into the NCZU, we'll clear out these VORs here. Secondary flight plan copy active.
Budget 379, good evening, Heathrow Director, landing 09 left. You can descend flight level 250.
Looking good, chat. Easy game.
Lufthansa 9020, descend.
Our cruising flight level is 230 though, so we're still awaiting a further clearance.
Beeline 93 Bravo, for the climb, your discretion, Unicorn 122.8, and just before you go, there's traffic right, about 2 o'clock, range 10 miles, it's just passing through flight level 130 climbing.
Okay, copied for the traffic, climate on discretion for Beeline 93 Bravo, thank you.
And Speedbird 632, passing 02, passing 2.
632, thanks, climb flight level 170.
Right, there we go, chat. We should be on that VOR. Actually, no, I've cleared it out now, haven't I?
Lamborn heading 270 degrees.
Ignore me.
Lamborn heading 270, Speedbird 691.
Lufthansa 9020, speed, report your indicated airspeed.
Lovely stuff, chat. Lovely stuff. cabin sound after this update sounds really, really nice. It sounds really authentic, I feel. Feels very much like, I don't know, like the A320s I've been on. Right, let's catch up with some chat then. So, let's see. Do we still have actually some controllers on at the other end before I get too carried away here? Yeah, we've got Brussels control on still. Lovely. He's been on for 4 hours though, so he might log off. We'll see what happens. Right then, chat. Let's see. Home email says, what am I going to do for 25 minutes on the ground? Sorry, I'm not sure what that's in relation to. Apologise. Ask someone for manual start on the ground. Yep. Yeah, I think we got over that one. I think I missed those earlier on, actually. Christoph says, do I have the new NVIDIA driver? I do indeed, yes.
There's just traffic at the moment. He's just pushed back from the cargo from them.
Yeah, Smoggy, the driver that you want is a studio driver. NVIDIA have said that that's going to have the same changes as the next game-ready driver for Microsoft Flight Sim, so you can get the studio driver now and obviously benefit from what they've done in there, even though you shouldn't really expect much of a difference, really. It doesn't really change that much, to be quite honest with you. Let's see. Elma email says, I never read SID charts. If no ATC, just go straight to cruise level. Even if ATC is on, they give you different altitudes. Yeah, exactly, they do. They do. But if obviously it's quite busy. Oh, look at that. There's an aircraft down there. No. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, if it's a busy VATSIM event, then sometimes you have to comply to the SID. And I mean, it's just good practice, honestly, to read the charts and understand them and know what you're doing, because obviously, I mean, I suppose in a flight sim world, you know, it's not as relevant, but obviously, if you know what you're doing and you know your plan, you know, if something goes wrong, which again in a flight sim world maybe it won't do, but like I say, it's something obviously real pilots do. And to be honest, I think, you know, sometimes part of the challenge of flying an airliner is making sure that you're, you know, complying to all the constraints and you're doing everything properly. I think that's part of the enjoyment, really, of flying an airliner, just being precise and trying to, you know, comply to all the restrictions and making sure everything is done properly, to be honest. And yeah, I mean, I think that's the best way to do it, because honestly, in an airliner, obviously there's not that much to do, is there, after you're established in the climb like we are now? There's not that much to do. So the very, very least you can do is to, you know, make sure that you're meeting the SID, or you're trying to, you know, educate yourself, I suppose. Do I use the Fenix Sim Brief profile? Yes, I do. Yeah. Have I tried DLDSR? I'm not sure what that one is, actually. Are you talking about DLSS? Or is that the other one, the super resolution one? I haven't tried that, no. If that's what it is. I will certainly give that a try, though. Yeah, definitely. Oh, email says, I love how you Photoshop all your thumbnails for the streams. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have great fun doing those, to be quite honest. Dense means longer, not faster. No, dense means faster because the passengers are more compacted together as they're flowing through. Like previously, I had it on the least dense setting, and it was taking in excess of half an hour to board the passengers, and that was the lowest setting. You can't set it any lower than that. So yeah, I've increased the density. So I'm not sure if you're getting confused with something else there, home email. Report Simmer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just rewatched the landing. What are you using for replay and camera? I tell you what, chat, it is so dark right now. It's actually pitch black. Anyway, just rewatched the landing. What are you using for replay and camera? So I'm using the Sky Dolly for the replay. You can get that on flightsim.to. And for the camera, I'm just using the drone camera. George Chadwick, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. What do I use my iPad for? So I'm using that to control the scenes of the stream, basically. That's it. Pablo, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Copy that, line up and wait, runway 09 right.
Just run over the tug. He wasn't disconnected though, so I couldn't even move. Cabin lights, home email. You can't actually change the cabin lights in the Phoenix, unfortunately. Ulfdog, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I was watching. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Flying in the evening night is underrated. It is indeed, generic pilot. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. However, I will say that I'm probably going to switch it to daytime just because I want to see the new weather situation, the new weather system in action. So we're going to go to daytime, and we are flying right into some clouds here. Right, that's probably Brussels Centre. It is indeed 131.1.
240
691, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH is 1015.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1015,
Good evening, B-line 6.
Let's see if this guy is on PDC as well. He is.
Heavy Brussels control identified, flight level 220, stand by for further instructions.
Standing by for further instruction, B-line 6 Victor Bravo.
Oscar Whiskey Tango, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 right, clear for the option. 25 right, clear for the option, Oscar Whiskey Tango.
Brussels Control, very good evening. Beeline 903 Bravo. Flight level 230, and we are inbound. Ah, someone's blocking me.
Tower 3 stations at once. I'm gonna
3 stations at once.
Beeline 6 Victor Bravo, direct Foxtrot Lima Oscar, expect vectoring ILS 25 right.
If it works for 6 Victor Bravo, then copy say again.
Beeline 6 Victor Bravo, direct Foxtrot Lima Oscar, expect vectoring ILS 25
the speed is going crazy there. Interesting.
Expecting ILS 25 right and directing to Foxtrot Lima Oscar Sierra. Beeline 6 Victor Bravo.
Negative, just Foxtrot Lima Oscar viewer, Flora.
Sorry, didn't copy. Could you write it? Sorry,
Right. Let's just. I'm just gonna refresh. Oh Jesus! I'm actually going to turn on the anti-ice here, because you may remember there's risk of moderate icing in this area.
Okay, Tango, I have one requesting to leave the CTR to the west. Oscar Whiskey Tango, clear to leave the CTR via Groot Bijgaard and turn not above 1,500 feet. Confirming Groot Bijgaard, turn not above 1,500 feet, Oscar Whiskey Tango.
And Viva 632 with you at 23,000 feet.
Scuba 632, Brussels Control identified, flight level 230, proceed Kirky Bruno, expect ILS 25 right.
And that's that 25 right for arrival for Viva 632.
Brussels Control, very good afternoon, good evening, sorry. Bravo, Beeline 903 Bravo, flight level 230 inbound, Vabik.
Beeline 903 Bravo, Brussels Control identified, flight level 230.
Lovely. Right, so I've sent him a request on CPDLC. I don't know if he's going to accept it because we haven't got particularly far to go, but we'll see if he does. Oh, he's accepted it then. He just needed me to check in.
What did you say? 25 right would be the 62.
Lovely.
32 firm, expect ILS 25 right.
Login accepted. Proceed direct to Kirky. Wilco. Send.
Bye-bye.
Kirky. Insert. Let's go. Love a bit of CP DLC, mate. Right, let's do our rival perf anyway. .4 on board. We've got about 500 kilos to burn. 61.1 is going to be the landing weight. 61.1.
Oscar Lima Charlie leaving controlled airspace.
So we're going 25 left.
Info available on 131.1.
Dry. Let me just actually double check that.
Frequency change approved and will monitor the traffic information 131.1. Just to confirm, frequency is 131.1.
Is the 80s offline? It is. Okay, we'll use the meta then. So we've got
EG310 radar service terminated.
1007.
2.8. Bye bye.
Actually, we don't even need to do that, do we? We just needed to know the in-use runway for ATC, but they've, yeah, I'm pretty sure it said it was 25 left, which we planned for. So that's fine. Lovely, right. So we'll refresh meta and put it in there. We can use low order brake again and idle no reverse. What we'll do, because it's our last flight of the day, we'll put... we'll do the same as we did last time, so we'll do flap 3, auto thrust off, manual landing, idle reverse, but we'll go for medium auto brake just because we've got last flight of the day. So, we'll do that. Going to give us a very, very short stopping distance there. Love to see it. So we'll go medium auto brake.
Oscar Alpha Whiskey Tango leaving controlled airspace. Frequency change approved. Information available on 131.1. Frequency change approved.
Oh, baby.
Tango and info on 131.1. Bye-bye.
Beeline 6 Victor Bravo, ready to descend.
Beeline 6 Victor Bravo, descend to reach flight level 8.
Oh, getting some buttery frames here, chat, though.
Descending to reach 80 at Flora.
Getting some buttery frames. Right, let's see. Generic pilot, no worries at all, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping by. Probably no more flights today, Marion, no. Ryan, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Next stream, Sasha, will be, I'm not sure, next week sometime.
Level 370, proceed direct on B, 109.
Do I get more FPS in the studio driver in DX11? That's a good question. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I don't really benchmark my sim too much. That's my current FPS. That doesn't seem right, actually. It seems much smoother than that. ATC message. I'm not sure why the bell isn't going off. That's very strange.
Beeline 6 Victor Bravo after Flora. Continue.
Descend to reach flight level 1.0 by Kirky. Wilco. Alright, so we've got 50 miles to Kirky. We need to descend 12,000 feet. So 12...
Beeline 6 Victor Bravo after Flora. Continue via...
1224.
Runway 25 right approach.
36, so we need 36 miles to descend to flight level 110 by Kirky. To be fair, I wonder if we could just stick in 110 here.
632, expect flight level 130 by Kerky.
And it's going to recalculate the top of descent.
Speedbird 632, direct Kerky, approved 10, Bruno, Bravo, Uniform November.
Direct to Turkey is approved. Is that Kilo, Echo, Romeo,
All right,
Kilo?
Des.
Thank you, that's the ship,
A4.
Right, let's stick in our perf information to the approach page. I'm just going to bring it up here on this meta because I can't bother switching views.
Just to check it, 130, bouncing deep with B52.
Okay, I tell a lie, I can't even get it off that.
A4, expect flight level 130 by Kerky.
So we've got QNH 1014. Temperature is 14 degrees. Wind 240 at 2 knots. Very light winds. Transition flight level is not applicable because we don't have an ATIS there. So we'll go for 5.5. Because the transition level on the climb out is 4.5. We want to have some separation. And then for the approach, we're going to do the ILS on to 2.5 left.
2.5 right for arrivals, which would be the 62.
A4.
Oh, it's 2.5 right. Oh, bugger.
Speedbird 72, contact London Control 132.6. Bye-bye.
Proceed direct to Bravo, Uniform November. There's the ringer. I'm not sure why we don't get that normally. There we go. Two-5 right landing. Yeah, thank you very much. Sasha, I'm not sure where I got 2.5 left from. I could have sworn it was that, but I'm clearly not listening. I don't think he actually told me directly which runway they were landing on, to be honest. He just said that he recognised myself. Right, this might do some funny things when I do that, so I'm just going to pull the heading and we're going to go like Kirky.
Good evening.
Insert. Lovely.
1471 with you at 310.
And then we are going to go direct to Bun. There we go. Nav.
We're flying direct.
And let's go thrust idle open descent.
Contact 1471, roger. After Conan, proceed direct port up.
We're a little bit ahead of profile here, but that's fine because he's given us a couple of directs here.
After Conan, direct port up. Papa, Oscar, Delta, Alpha, Tango.
75 miles to go. So we should be realistically about flight level 225. Which we're a bit below, as you can see. So there we go, not a big deal. And we want 2.5 right, so we'll just stick that in there. And that's still fine.
514, we are flight level 340. We are inbound Big Boom 5 miles.
Lufthansa 514, Brussels Control, identified flight level 340, proceed direct DNet.
Yeah, so Christoph, not sure on that one. Not sure. We should probably set TCAS 2 below really for the descent. Studio drivers can be used for anything, Christoph. It's just the game-ready drivers, they just release the optimizations for new games a bit earlier. Other than that, they're pretty much the same thing, I believe.
Tuner 001, Brussels, good day. You are cleared to Amsterdam via the...
Thank you very much, Sasser. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I actually only got these glasses this week. It's the first time I've ever worn glasses in my life.
flight level 6.
And yeah. Yeah, I think they look all right. I think not bad. Thank you very much, though, dude. Christoph, yeah, by all means, send away. Home email. I think we're gonna do daytime, just because we did the departure nighttime, and it is very dark. I mean, I don't mind flying like that personally, but for the stream, it's very, very difficult to see stuff, I find. Does it cost money app have on iPad? Sasha, yes it does, yeah. Not much, no mind.
Beeline 6 Victor Bravo, at your discretion, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1014.
3,000 feet and QNH 1014.
The following procedures, weather, etc. follow time. Not sure what you mean by that one, home email.
Very good evening, Brussels Control, Speedbird 1.
Yeah, the clouds look great, don't they, Mariner? Look really, really good.
Speedbird 109 at Alpha Heavy, Brussels Control, identify flight level 230, proceed direct Bombay, climb flight level 35.
Very impressive.
Climb level 350 and proceed direct to Bombay, Speedbird 109 Alpha.
Brussels Control, Whiskey Alpha, flight level 080, coming in for landing to Versailles. Cruiser 3 Alpha, Brussels Control, identified flight level 79, continue present heading, vectoring ILS 25 right. Vectoring ILS 25 right, Whiskey Alpha.
Wind may be bugged, it's a bit nuts.
Continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
So was that for Beeline 93 Bravo?
A firm descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Send 4,000 feet, QNH 1014, Beeline 93 Bravo.
Beeline 6 Victor Bravo, clear ILS 25.
1014 is set, sending to 4,000 feet, 4,000 blue. Okay, approach checklist. Barra set 1014, both sides.
01, just confirm your readback was correct, pushback and startup approved facing east.
Lovely stuff. Seatbelt signs are not on yet because we're not below 10,000 feet. Minimums we have not set. I was just about to do that until I realised I had the wrong runway. Let me just check the charts.
Bravo Uniform November 42.
So let's see. Someone's ringing me.
1123, Brussels Control identified flight level 3.
Oh, please show me the charts. Navigraph.
India Kilo, expect ILS approach runway 24.
Okay, so the minimum is 302 feet. Okay, so service terminated, that's all it was. I did see that, that's why I wasn't paying attention to it, and a log off message, that's fine. Okay, cool. So flight level 100 we are coming to now, so we'll go ahead and get the lights on. Get the anti-ice off now as well. And minimums are set 302 feet, seatbelt signs are on. Auto brake is medium, engine mode selector is normal, approach checklist complete.
Speedbird 632, maintain flight level 130 for now.
Maintain 130 for now for Speedbird 632.
The displays keep stuttering for me. Very strange. Right. Let's check we've got the correct ILS frequency in. 108.9. India Bravo Romeo 243 is the inbound course. Slope 3 degrees. That's all correct.
993 Bravo, turn right, heading 100, vectoring ILS 25 right.
Right heading 100, vectors 25 right, Beeline at 93 Bravo. Alright, heading 100. So he's going to give us a little shortcut here, which is very, very nice of him. Yeah, there's a lot of stuttering going on here with the displays, but the sim actually seems to be running smoothly. It seems to be just the displays that are stuttering. Right, let's set up a extended center line. I will do this correctly this time. We'll go 034, radial in.
Station calling, second.
We'll insert that and immediately pull the heading.
Speedbird 632, if you're so eager to descend, you can descend flight level 80.
Descend to 80 for Speedbird 632.
That's the wrong inbound course, isn't it? My bad. Shouldn't trust what it says here. Okay, so we need 244. We need the reciprocal of, which is 64. So 064 is what we needed.
471, expect flight level 170 by pulled out.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Okay.
Nice little extended center line for us there.
Well advised, when we're ready. Contracted 1471.
Lovely. I'm not going to brief the charts like we normally do, chat.
Bravo, continue descent to 2,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend 2,000 feet, QNH 1014, beeline 93 Bravo. Lovely.
Beeline 93 Bravo, rate 1,500 feet per minute or less.
1,500 feet minute down or less, Bravo line 93 Bravo. I keep saying Bravo line for some reason.
Speedbird 632, turn right, heading 09.
VS 1500.
290, descend back to 25 right for Speedbird.
We were descending a bit quick there.
Heading 090.
Right, let's go to perf, activate approach phase. We're going to go config 3.
1, 2, 3, clear to Dikirch 2, Charlie, transition ILS approach runway 26. When ready, descend to reach flight level 60 at Dikirch.
Charlie, 24, and when ready, descend to flight level 6.
To be honest, we can probably go to open descent now, and that's going to give us a much slower descent rate than VS.
Delta 9 Whiskey Charlie, for your information, readability between 2 and 3, a lot of background noise. Cargolux 456, Brussels Control, do you read?
There's the airport behind us. You can just see it, just there. Oops. You can just see it there. There it is. I've just turned the lights off by accident.
93 Bravo, right heading 220, cleared ILS 25 right.
Right heading 220, cleared ILS 25 right. Beeline 93 Bravo. I keep saying beeline. Right, we're cleared for the approach. Let's arm approach. What we can actually do is... Oh, stutters. I'm not going to arm the approach yet. We'll go back to nav. And that's going to give us a nice little intercept turn in towards the center fix there.
632, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend to 3,000 feet and clear.
Let's go to flaps 1. Speed is checked. Flaps to 1.
Beeline 6, Victor Bravo, vacated runway via Bravo 6.
Oh, beeline is the call sign, isn't it? It's Bravo line that I keep saying.
Outer 3,
dear oh dear.
Bravo 6, inner, stand 160.
Yeah, I definitely descended far too quickly there. We should be ideally flaps 2 geared down by 2,000 feet above aerodrome level, but
Bravo via
hey ho.
outer 3, Bravo 6, inner 4, stand 160.
Via outer 3, Bravo 6,
Love how well it flies these turns in the Phoenix. So nice.
Line 6 Victor Bravo.
Right, so I'm the approach now. We should get Lockstar more or less immediately.
Russell Center.
Lockstar, Cat 3 single.
456 at flight level 290.
Lock.
456 heavy, Brussels control. Good evening, Squawk 7503.
Squawk 7503, cargo lux 456. Good evening. Brussels, could you repeat that squawk code for cargo lux 456?
Squawk 7503.
7503.
I'm the spoilers. Passenger sign should be on. I'm not sure why that's not registering on the ECAM memo. We'll get a bit closer in before we do any more configuration changes. All right. Have I tried DLSS, says Austin. Welcome to the chat, nevertheless. No, I have tried DLSS on quality, but the displays are too blurry for me, so I just leave it off. And to be honest, my computer's CPU bound anyway, and DLSS is more useful for GPU bound scenarios. So yeah, it doesn't really give me that much of an increase. I wouldn't recommend DLSS at the moment until NVIDIA's published the NVIDIA driver that worked on it with a Sobo. Yeah, so you can download, as we said earlier on in the chat, Christian, you can download the studio. You can download the studio driver now, and that is the same as what they're going to release next week for Microsoft Flight Sim. They have confirmed that on their forums. I can actually drop a link to that in the chat if you guys want to have a read.
Brussels Center, cargo lux 456, just checking to make sure I have the right squawk.
Cargo lux 456, A firm, identified flight level 290, proceed direct to Delta India Kilo, cleared Dikirch to Charlie transition, ILS 24.
Sasha, are you doing a simultaneous approach?
Cargo lux 456, would you mind repeating that? My apologies.
Direct Dikirch, Delta India Kilo.
Right, coming up to the final approach fix now. Let's go flaps 2.
Direct to Delta India Kilo, Delta
Gear
India
down.
Kilo 2J, ILS 24 for cargo lux 456.
Confirm, Dikirch to Charlie transition.
Delta India Kilo, Charlie 2, correct?
Alright, glide slope star. Let's go AP1 as well. Set the go around altitude.
220, clear ILS 25 right.
Q2 ILS 25 right, present more quickly Pacific.
Cargo lux 456, Dikirch to Charlie transition, runway 24.
Alright.
Copy.
Flaps to config 3. Speed is checked.
For cargo
Landing checklist, go around altitude 3,000 feet set. Cabin crew advised, ECAM memo is landing no blue. Landing checklist complete. Yeah, it's doing some funny things on the flaps changes, I find, with regards to the
Kilo 2 Charlie
Phoenix.
For cargo lux 456.
Correct.
Thanks, sir.
Beeline 93 Bravo, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land. Beeline 93 Bravo. Let's do it, chats.
Oscar Lima Charlie, clear to enter the Ostend CTR via port.
Oh no, don't want the ATC2 low down. Alright, let's do it. AP off. Auto thrust disconnected. I should have brought it back before I actually
Thanks for the very good service and good evening.
disconnected it there. We're a little bit low as it stands. That's fine. Just following the flight directives currently. A little bit of wind from the left.
500. 400. 300. 100 above.
Go away, mouse.
200. Minimum.
Okay, we're 4 reds now, but I'm just going for it.
Flight slow.
Yeah, we're definitely too low, but not too bad actually.
20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers, decel, reverse, green. That was definitely not as nice of a touchdown as the last one. I think I got a little bit preoccupied by the fact that we were low rather than paying attention to my descent rates, but never mind. We've come right off the runway, right next to where we departed from earlier on. Alright, landing lights off, strobe lights off.
Contract 1471 would like to vacate 310 for 170 now.
Contract 1471.
It wasn't quite butter chat, but it wasn't quite as bad as I thought it would be. Landing rate predictions in the chat. Beeline 93 Bravo vacated at Bravo 6.
Beeline 93 Bravo, taxi via the outers, Mike, Sierra, stand 206 right.
Taxi via outer, Mike, Sierra, stand 206 right, Beeline 93 Bravo. Right.
32, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
227 for 252.
Zero wing 6 Mike, Kilo, descent to 4,000 feet, level by Bruno.
Sasha,
1014.
we're gonna have to get off the taxiway, dude. It's bad timing, that. Right, we're going outer anyway, which is just this first left here.
Virgin 1567, Brussels
I'm not sure why this is not loading here.
Proceed direct, Kigit.
Direct, Kigit, Virgin 1567.
Cargo looks 456, when ready, descend to reach flight level 60 by Dikirch.
Descend to flight level 60 by Delta India Kilo. Cargo looks 456.
Stanza 514, contact London Control 13.
Can we see Sasha land?
London Control on 1.
There he is.
Thank you for the service. Stanza 514.
Bit fast on the turn there.
We have an FMC crew on board, we're going to land in
Stanza 9 Whiskey Charlie, Roger, descend flight level 250, turn left heading 030, vectoring for ILS 25 right at Brussels.
So we're going outer and then Mike, Sierra.
And can you repeat this, please?
Stand.
Left heading 030, vectoring ILS 25 right.
206 right.
030 and vectoring 25 for Brussels for
That's a fairly hefty taxi.
Brussels Control, over Wolfgang India.
But we're going right to the end here, right on Mike, and then right again onto Sierra, second right onto Sierra. Landing rate predictions in the chats, guys. Right, after landing, checklist, radar and predicted wind shear are off. After landing, checklist is complete.
Oscar Golf Tango India, startup VFR is approved.
There comes Sasha.
1014, active runway 25 right, report ready for taxi.
He's flied along with us on both legs today, so thank you very much for doing so. Hope you have enjoyed the flight, Sasha.
Speedbird 109, a heavy radar service terminated, switch to Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, thank you very much. Good night, Speedbird 109.
Contract 1471, radar service terminated, switch to Unicom, bye-bye.
Oh, love it. The touchdown smoke as well. Right, nicely done, Sasha. Let's get those ground spoilers disarmed and the flaps retracted.
Oscar Tango India, Squawk 2000, expect to leave the CTR via Atomium, Groot Bijgaarden, Ternat, not above 1,500 feet.
Oh, this might be our right turn here, I wasn't paying attention. Quickly get the chart. Quickly chart, please. Oh my days. Yeah, it is.
250 or 207 for gate.
Oscar Tango India, stepped on. You were Oscar Tango India, you were stepped on. Say again.
Transponder at 2000. Atomium Ternat, Groot Bijgaarden and climbing to 1,500 feet. Oscar hold Tango India.
Oscar Tango India, correct.
Might confirm though, you can see it on the ground. This is really such a good scenery, isn't it, chat? This is absolutely insane. Look at all the traffic going everywhere and it stops for you. It's just brilliant.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey, A firm, latest meter at Brussels is at 2120 Zulu, wind 160 degrees, 2 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or greater, light rain, scattered clouds 3,200, temperature 13, dew point 12, QNH 101.
Right. Nova, thank you very much for the sub.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie, continue descent, flight level 130. Eurowing 6 Mike Kilo, turn right heading 160, descent to 2,000 feet.
Right. And then we need to go right into Sierra, which is the second right here. Leo's saying at 200 feet per minute. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Leo. Hope you're doing well.
Oscar Tango India, taxi to holding point at Bravo 5 by the outer QNH 1014.
69 feet per minute again, Mariner. Very good, very good. Am I using Rex? El Bapino says, no, I'm not. I'm using, this is just default weather. Welcome to the stream though, El Bapino. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Welcome indeed.
Thunder 9 Whiskey Charlie, turn right heading 090.
I'll get the runway turn-offs off, and we can activate the Aerosoft VDGS. So we're in the south, apron 2 north, and we want 206 right, which is this one. Could get GSX to do the same.
Left by 5 degrees, report new heading. Turn left by 5 degrees. New heading is 115. Thank you. Break 0 6 Mike Kilo, right heading 220, clear the left.
I think someone's just spawned in at my stand, I feel like. Oh, that's 206, not 206 right. Let's see what it does. Oh, a bit bumpy on the old taxiway here.
737 at Luxembourg, A6, requesting high power pilot.
Luxembourg 5483, Brussels Control, good evening. Clear to Prague via the Osmox for Zulu departure, runway 24. Climb out 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
214 here. Love these ground textures as well, so nice. Transponder can come off now.
4,000. speed. Can you repeat the squawk please for letter 5483?
210 here. We get the taxi light off as well. Oh, it was never on apparently. I thought I'd... Okay, never mind. 208, 206 left, and 206 right here.
Oscar Whiskey Tango, Brussels Control, do you read?
Oh wow. Why are they parked like right there on the end? I think we're running out of steam here. Need a little bit more gas. Why are my keybinds stopped working? There we go. Wow, this must be an uphill sloping stand.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie, continue descent flight level 80.
Okay, we're stopped. I'm just going to hold it on the toe brakes for now because we've got brakes hot. ECAM, we don't want to put the parking brake on whilst the... whilst we have that message. So what I'm going to do initially is we'll just check we've got APU avail, which we do. Turn the APU bleed on and we'll turn both the engines off. Turn the beacon light off as well and the seatbelt signs off. And then we're going to ask the ground crew to come in. We'll get them to put the chocks in place. And then I can let go of the toe brakes. They can bring the GPU as well. Turn the fuel pumps off. Lovely stuff.
Deboarding requested.
Interesting. Does Phoenix not recognise that you stopped at a stand if you don't have the parking brake set?
Just to let you know, I restarted taxi just in front of them.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. Interesting.
For half an hour.
Passengers deboarding starting.
And have a good evening.
You're welcome, bye bye.
You're sure not stressed about your APC, are you, guys?
Yeah, very hot brake set. We can turn the APU bleed off and the APU master off now. Okay, parking checklist. Parking brake or chocks. Chocks are set. Engines are off, wing lights are off, fuel pumps are off. Parking checklist complete. Let's see how close we were to getting on the line. Oh, we were actually bang on. The Aerosoft VDGS did an excellent job there.
Descent to 4,000, resume my own navigation, Delta India Kilo to Charlie transition. Thank you.
Eurowing 6 Mike Kilo, wind 320 degrees 2 knots.
Yeah, it did a pretty nice job. I think the ground textures have like unloaded a bit because of the... There we go.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie, turn right heading 220.
Yeah, it's pretty spot on that, I think.
Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Charlie, descent to 3,000 feet.
Not sure why it's unloading when we're over here though, but nevertheless.
Second.
Lovely stuff, chat. Lovely stuff.
And your Oscar Hope Tango India, ready at holding from 545.
Oscar Tango India, hold position. Traffic is a Airbus 320, short final, runway 25 right.
Yeah, it's definitely more dense than it was before. Passengers are deboarding a lot quicker now, which is good. Right, Chat. So, what are the landing rate predictions that we've got then? I did see one for 69, classic, and 200. Do the cars only stop for you at this airport? To be honest, I don't know. One day you'll win. Mariner, yes. Yeah, I don't know about the cars actually. Maybe they do that at other airports as well. I've just not noticed. Not sure. Sasha, sometimes if you ask for a specific gate, sometimes they don't have to give you it, I don't think.
Control 132.6, have a good night.
Just going to disconnect from VATSIM now. Smoggy, you flatter me. I don't think I'm a pro, but thank you very much, dude. Right. Is this a mod of Phoenix because your lights are soft, says Elba Pino? No. I think this might be because of the new update that they did. Or maybe an NVIDIA filter. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I don't think the NVIDIA filter is changing the lighting too much. I'll have a look. Yeah, see, it's not really changing the lighting too much. If anything, it's just taking the colour out. Love the Tintin livery. Yeah, me too, Leo. It's really, really cool, isn't it? 220, says Sasha. Right, let's see. I think we've had we've got a 200, a 220, and a 69. Let's have a look then. So I think Sasha's going to win with 220, actually. It was 343. So, yeah, I definitely didn't flare enough there, as you can see here. We were well ahead of the 1,000-foot markers there. We were pretty much on centerline, though, which is nice. Yeah, definitely... I just got distracted, thinking that we were too low, and it just distracted me, and I wasn't focusing on my actual descent rate. So I flared a bit late there, and it just all went a bit pear-shaped. But I'll take that. I mean, it's not bad, is it? It's positive landing, but nothing dangerous, nothing too damaging. Just maybe to my ego. Everything else was spot on, though. Heading 243, 244 ideal, and centerline deviation 5 feet. So I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. All right then, chat. We do have a replay. However, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play it out and let the stream play itself out, because I don't unfortunately. I do need to get off. I haven't had any tea yet, and I'm absolutely starving. So I am going to do that. Aircraft is deboarded. Let's just do it. I'm not going to load the presets. In fact, no, let's just load the preset real quick. The panel state. There we go. Right, let's take a look at the replay chat. Oh, baby. Oh, it's in fast forward still. I wondered what was going on there. Right then, chat, I'm going to leave you with this camera angle. Guys, I hope you have enjoyed. I'll catch you again sometime, if not over the weekend, sometime next week. But I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend if I don't see you another time. Thank you very much for tuning in as ever. Sorry if I've missed any questions, but feel free to drop them in the Discord if you want me to clarify anything. But thank you very much, guys. I'll catch you again on the next one. Bye-bye for now.